time together. Just you and I.
Good morning,
Assuming
everybody. How
you
we
haven't
doing?
changed your mind, of course.
Ooh, wanna lead the way there, Shadowheart?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I'd like to know how I went from the Underdark to being upstairs somewhere, or up on the surface somewhere. Let's see. Wouldn't dream of missing it. Sounds good to me.
So eager.
Hi,
I'm
handsome.
surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
What can I do for you, handsome? I can't see I can't see. I'm gonna say to
Bold.
us.
What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Let's see. We're gonna go with the... I'm gonna go with the drow. That's an interesting choice there, too. Oh, well, let's go.
I'm aware. Several come to mind right now. But I'm going to tempt fate and say we can take our time.
Okay. I'll go with the drow then.
You must have an extraordinary affinity for the darkness. I'm jealous. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Can I help you, Kirsten? Do you want to come up here? Hey, come here. Come on. Hi, Kirsten. Speaking of the darkness, what are you called? Oh, is Darius gonna move over and then you can take this bed, or are you just gonna... No, you're gonna stand there and do your thing and... Thank you, handsome. Sorry, distracted by the kiddies chat. Thank you, handsome. Hey? You gonna take this bed, Kirsten? Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna try this persuasion check. We got it.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is
What
ahead
can I
of
do
us.
for you, Kirsten? Huh?
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk.
Why are
Thank
you judging me,
for last
Kirsten?
night.
Why are you judging me?
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
An insight check. Yes, yes, let's do it. Hi, Drake. Now I have 3 cats to judge me? What is it? Well, one of them's sleeping. Can I... Excuse me. Thank you. I'm talking to you.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Oh. That pop in the lower back might feel good in a few minutes. Come here. No, get back here.
All's well, I hope.
I'm gonna go with this.
I was going to say the very same thing. As soon as I worked up my courage a little.
Alright, let's see if we can prod her
I
along.
can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me.
Okay, we're going down the right path so far.
Mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
Definitely gonna go with this one too.
Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a dark
Well, I will
Justician.
do everything I can to help you with that there, madam.
Perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Alright, well. That ends that. Oh, let's pop an animal speaking potion. I also want to put Shield of Faith on me. I need to remember to be using these things.
Dog is unable to speak,
especially on
through the
Tactician
small
model.
bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, little Scratch?
I don't know.
Ooh, potion of
Maybe you
healing.
can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. There's that. I will wait until we're out for... Well, that's something to be done in combat, so we'll wait on that. Anyways. Let's see. Where are we at? I think what I'm going to do in a minute here is... Well, we're going to exit camp. But before we exit camp, there was one thing I was looking at yesterday. Caught up a couple of things yesterday while I was hanging about. One of them, for those that are new or haven't been around, yes, I was big into Tectonic. I've been following closely, waiting for the next big update, the 0.1.1 patch. I haven't had a chance to watch this video yet, but they are progressing well along with it. From what it seems, it looks like they're making a lot of balancing and calculation changes, which is going to be really cool. We can start to see some of the different metrics that they talk about, which is really good, because I do want to come back and do another playthrough on this once this patch comes out. The metrics, I think, will be a really good change to be able to look at them and see how things have changed. But I haven't had a chance to watch this video yet.
Hey everyone, it's Lauren from Firehouse Games back with another weekly update for y'all. This
So we're
week's
gonna watch
update
this
is
quick.
really awesome. We have officially added in-game metrics for 0.1.1 launch, and along with that, we've rebalanced all of the recipes. So
That's
everything is
huge, I
being
think.
tweaked. We're going to get more in depth as to why those recipes were rebalanced and what those in-game metrics look like in this video. As far as the metrics that your machines now show, everything is going to have inputs, outputs, throughputs. Belts will have their speeds, inserters have their speeds. The power system also has had metrics added. It's just a really easy way to balance your factory. So before I dive into all the in-game metrics, let's talk a little bit about balancing a factory. If you are new to factory gaming, balancing a factory means setting up your factory so that you have nothing backed up and everything is running smoothly. So like, you don't have a bunch of copper ore backed up on the belt, you don't have a bunch of iron ingots backed up on the belt. Everything's just running smoothly and flowing properly. And we retooled a lot of our metrics and rebalanced a lot of recipes so that all of them kind of add up to nice even numbers and they look pretty.
What she just said right there, everything adds up to nice even numbers. Hey, Satisfactory. Knock, knock. Your math is horrible. Take note, please. Please.
It also just makes it a lot easier to balance, so there's less hard math to do. But it's still a challenge. Just to be clear, it is still a challenge to balance your factory in Tectonica. So now we talked about that, let's head into the game, and I'm going to show you guys some clips and show you guys what the metrics look like. To do this, I'm going to walk you through building a research core. So we're going to start at the very beginning with ore and then dive all the way to the end. Okay, so here is my factory. We are going to start first with the mining drill. So down in the lower left, you can see our output and our fuel. As you can see, things are kind of backed up. I have not balanced my factory for the new metrics yet. So you see our output is going to be the copper ore at 25 per minute, and the fuel is going to be going in at burning at 1 per minute using those bio bricks. And then we can take it on over to our smelter. This is where our ore is going. Down the lower left, you see we have the inputs. We're taking in 2 of the copper ore and outputting 1 of the iron ingot. And then if you look at our inserter, you can see it's putting out 20 items per minute. That's its maximum speed, and it is putting out those copper ingots. And our belts, 240 items per minute. So that is the current MK1 speed, and we're going to talk a little bit about balancing belts later on in this video. So just note that's also coming. All right, so we've got our ingots.
That's good to know. 240 a minute, because
all the way.
You never had any way of telling before, so it'll be interesting to see. That actually seems like it might have been sped up some, but it's hard to say without
down here. And we are putting them in a couple different assemblers to make
really
research
knowing.
So first, with this assembler, we are turning copper ingots into copper wire. So our input is 1 bar, and that is going in at 2.5 per minute. And you can see there's options for up to 3 different inputs, so you can have like more complex recipes. And then the outputs, it's putting out 6 copper wire.
I like this.
Every 15 of those per minute. And the power is also really important, so you can see exactly what power is being used by this machine.
That's nice to know too.
On the other side, our other purple research core ingredient is going to be mechanical parts. This also has the inputs and the outputs. As you can see, it's using up more iron bars than it is copper bars, so that helps you with your planning. As you can see, mine is very backed up because I have not balanced mine. Just pretend mine looks really nice and even. And then we have both these going into this middle assembler being turned into research cores. So right now we are outputting times 2, 7.5 per minute. They are going to this core composer. The core composer also has had metrics added. So as you can see, I've queued up 405 are already in there extra. The power being used is 750 kilowatts, so 750 kilowatts. So that is what your normal production line is going to look like for in-game metrics and balancing. And now I'm going to take you back into the game and look at some of the other items that have had in-game metrics added, like accumulators and the power system and the thresher and the planter, etc. We have added metrics for the accumulator. In the bottom left, you will see that it is counting up that charge, which is really handy to have. Some other items.
Yeah, see, it will count up this charge. By the late game when I was trying to get the last of the stuff unlocked for achievements, I had so much power in my power system that they just instant filled. It's kind of hilarious.
Which is really handy to have. Some other items that have had metrics added.
Oh, this is a nice idea.
Threshers. So as you can see, I've got my inputs and my outputs. You can see the power that's being used. Another really handy one for power is going to be planters. So as you can see, not only are you counting up the growths, you know exactly how much time each plant has left, but you can see the total power being used.
This is kind of nice.
The planter is not using all of its ports, which I think I see one down here. This one is not using all of its ports, so it's only using 50 kilowatts.
Oh, that's nice.
100. So that was a big improvement that we made, so you can tell exactly how much power your planter is using. And another really important one is how we've done the in-game metrics for the water wheels and crank generators. So you will now see this metric called torque generated. System torque is going to be how you balance out the amount of water wheels that you need to your crank generators. As you can see, each water wheel is giving us, the MK1 water wheel is giving us plus 100 for the torque generated. And then I also see the system torque. So I can see that I actually...
She just said MK1 water wheel. They never differentiated before Mark 1 versus Mark 2. There was a Mark 1 versus Mark 2 crank generator, but the water wheels were always just water wheels, so I'm wondering if she just hinted at maybe something coming in the future.
I've wasted torque because I have more water wheels than I need for this amount of crank generators. So if you look at the crank generators, you can see exactly how much power each one is generating, and also the amount of torque that they're using and their effect on the system torque. So as you can see, every single setup I have is different.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember back. It used to be that 1 would do 2. I think there were some balancing changes there because it used to be you'd get 1 water wheel and 2 crank generators per water wheel. So for, you know, if you did 2 water wheels, you could do 4 crank generators. This is looking like 4 here would do 10 of these now. So you're 5 to 2. If they're only at 40 nanometers here.
That they're using and their effect on the system.
Interesting.
So as you see, every single setup I have is different. And this is also really handy just in like balancing, especially when you start adding in the MK2s. You can see exactly what's going on in your system and find the best way to balance it. Another in-game metric added that is great is containers. Now on the bottom left will tell you their top 3 items when you hover over them. So by top 3 items, I mean the 3 things that have the biggest amount in a container. So like if I go to this one up here, you're going to see these are the top 3. I have a lot of limestone, I have the kinovine extract, and I have plant matter. Yeah. So as you can see though, this storage chest has a lot of other stuff in it. There's copper, it has iron, but those top 3 items are going to be what shows on the screen. So really quickly,
that's still kind of nice.
Talk about belt compression. This is something that we have not added into the game yet. So belt compression is when you place items on a belt, there can be like minute gaps between stuff that isn't big enough to put an item down, but it still shows as a gap on your belt and will mean that you're not getting the perfect optimization for your belt throughput. So we have a few workarounds for this that Richard has sent over to me as examples, but just know that like we're working on adding this as soon as we can, and for now it's not there, but it shouldn't affect your factories too much. So to begin with, let's look at what a belt compression looks like with no merger. As you can see, there's like some gaps between these different seeds, and the inserters aren't able to put stuff on the belt to fill those gaps because it's not like a whole integer of the gap. And then a workaround that Richard has found for this is if you either do 1 merger or 2 mergers with splitters, the splitters will place stuff on your belts evenly so you can get rid of those gaps. So that's what I have for you in this week's update. We are so pumped to get in-game metrics into the game, and the rebalanced recipes feel really good to play with. The progression feels really
Looks
great.
good. I'm looking forward to this.
Try it out. As always, drop a comment. Let us know if you like having these videos to explain things. Please join our Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. We're going to start spinning up some really cool community stuff in the Discord with the 0.1.1 launch, and I will talk about that next week.
Looking forward to that. That's good.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Have a good one.
So yeah, I am looking forward to getting back to this game. It's one of the ones on my upcoming. I don't think there was community showcase yesterday, build a map contest. This is cool. But the other one that I've been wanting to get back to was Occupy Mars. I did a small stint of this before I picked up Planet Crafter. And I was trying to do it, but at the time the saving was broken. And I got looking yesterday. Coming next week is the Exploration update. They have it listed currently as coming the 28th, so a week from yesterday. So if this is the case, hey there, Tim. I am planning on next week, when this launches, this exploration update, getting back into some Occupy Mars. Because I did want to get into it after the game fully released, but when I got around to doing it, there was that save bug, and then, of course, Planet Crafter happened, a few other things. Oh, excuse me. And I never got back to Occupy Mars. So just know that is going to be Kirsten, over here. Hey. Yeah, hey, look, what's in my hand? Kirsten, what's in my hand? Alright. 1 second there, Mr. Tim. Thank you for the kitty treats. I've just got to go get the little one at the other end of the house. Dahlia. How you doing there this morning, Mr. Tim? I can't see your response, but I'm on my way back. I'm shuffling along like a zombie brain. Oh, nice. Congrats. So yeah, looking forward to this one. But with that said, let's leave the camp. Leaving's the camp. Alright. Off camera, I did have to end up killing the Dwergar here. I couldn't get them to allow me to use the boat. Mainly because I'd already, you know, killed the gnome.
You there, Drow. Why you in Gexraft? I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
Alright, let's see. I'm afraid Gek is dead. Let me cross. I can't do the parasite thing. I don't really have access to any of the parasite stuff, it seems. Since,
Your parasite stares briefly, then goes still. The Dwergar is not infected.
Let's go with the branded persuasion then. Well, unless I get a 1. Yeah, we're good. So what job are you off to now, Tim? Or are you not sure yet?
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with the drow.
You continue forward in silence.
Another
until
warehouse
the
across
lights of
town?
the camp
Ah.
twinkle through the murk.
Well, hopefully this one goes a little smoother than the last one. I remember seeing part of that job, but I don't think I caught much of it. I do remember seeing part of it, though, where the banks were, like, pretty crazy steep.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon? Friend of Near's? Or you plough and drow now?
I'm a dick, so...
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. And
I'm not.
warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Yeah, but I'm not messing around. Alright. I'm not too worried about boxes and things like that, currently anyway. The big things are... I want to hit up here.
Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
I want to deal with him and some of the other stuff. I decided, again, because next Monday, that big update is coming to Occupy Mars, and I want to get back to that. We may not be as thorough this run through. I'm going to focus on getting through this part of the Underdark here into Act 2. We're going to continue through Act 2 and Act 3, going the evil path. But I'm not going to be as, like, I don't give a shit about the Adamantine Forge. You know, some of that stuff.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Let's hit this button, see what happens. Oh, he ain't got dick on him. Never mind.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench. Big words. Let's see you back them up.
Oh, shit. Chat. Well then. I don't know as though I has a way back from that spot. Matter of fact, in looking at this, I don't think there is a way back from that particular spot. That was, unfortunate. I love how I'm beating the hell out of these two, and this guy's just walking along like, yeah, whatever.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
You know, like it ain't no big deal.
Anything of use?
Deep Delver, interesting. A wooden shield's kind of crap. Take it. What's this journal say? It's been 20. Tough. Okay. Send that to camp. I done got my ass kicked by flying down to the bottom. Yeah, that's good enough.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. Over this way then, chat. Hey, CJ.
I should
Talk to this dude then.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
Let's see. I'm gonna go with 3.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel. But these learned eyes reach their limits. and so I must humbly request yours.
Okay.
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Alright, I know we get a series of checks we're going to have to pass. I'm going to quick save here. I'm going to hit the history first. Take all the bonus we can get. Negative. I think we've got some inspirations. Yep, I don't mind spending one per. Hopefully we get our rolls. Yep, that'll check out.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Let's investigate. Once again, same idea. We got that check.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
And last check. Yeah, we get that one.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Alright, let's report our observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
Sounds about accurate.
That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
I don't think so.
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Speaking of infernal plate.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, you got about 1,000 gold, so yeah, let's be making some money. Barter there. It doesn't seem to be really much. We've still got a lot to sell here, though. Should get a lot to sell on her. Alright, now that we actually are here, Myconid, the Zentrum hideout.
A faint voice.
Let's go see if we can.
In your mind.
Whoop.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
The trapped drow will die if we leave. Forgive me if I have no tears to shed.
Nir's voice fades.
Guess we're not going to do that yet.
Tingles with his anger and fear.
Alright, I guess we're going to go down here. We'll see what we can do for getting rid of some additional material.
Back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh, he's got a lot of money. I could get her one of those, but that's a lot of money. I don't want to spend that kind of money at the moment. Not to go up just a measly 2 strength. She's good where she is.
Pleasure.
Alright, let's, now that we've done that, head back to Grimforge. Let's get Nier out of here.
Move it!
Friends in a right, Borlek. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them nose. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap, or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Yeah, alright, yeah, let's see what you got. Jorgel's greatsword, well that kind of sucks. Bow of the Banshee, it's a short bow. Frighten kind of sucks. Yeah, this all kind of sucks.
Come
Alright.
back, Annette. You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
What now?
I ain't giving her the fucking gnome boots. We're gonna go with 3.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
Not gonna... Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'm gonna say this.
True souls don't abandon their own.
Let me see if I can't talk with these idiots.
All speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Gonna eavesdrop on the Hey, Berg. How you doing this morning? Eavesdrop on the conversation.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac near. Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Yeah, let's see. I'm a dick, so we're gonna go intimidation. Oh, pfft.
Smoke powder? No, you misheard.
Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Near will... You know what he'll do.
Oathbreaker, terrible situation.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
Alright. Philomene's head to my collection. Alright.
Please,
do what I can.
Please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
I happen to know we need to go in this direction down here.
Dead drow publicly displayed.
I'll take
The Dwagar are sending a message.
any day.
That's curious. But that will fit in my pack.
Alright, we got that. Let's go next door. I remember right, there's something I do here. But I don't care. Burst 3, lockpick.
You ain't been the same since that rock's life.
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming the lot
Let's
of
get
us.
going. Captain ready. Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Might be useful.
I grab all this silver. Not too worried about a lot of this other little odds and ends. We'll poke around, but
Something over there.
You ain't been the same since that rock's life.
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
No traps, please.
all the booze. Give me all the booze.
Get over.
What's that?
You've got a brain of your own.
Curious. That stone there has been pried loose.
Oh, a hidden stash, eh? Nice.
Looks like an ambush.
Yep, sure does, doesn't it? If I remember right, there's 3 of them because the third one is up the stairs.
Bow, or you break.
Alright, let's get up here, get these jellies. You missed.
Allow me to demonstrate. Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh. No, it hit. It just took like 5 frickin' minutes.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That was a waste.
Let's end this.
Nice hit.
Onward.
A tale for the ages. Of course. Dance macabre.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke is just useless. I need to stop doing that.
No time to waste.
Can I? Yep, I can hit from here. Good. Sweet shit. Nice. Lay on hands on myself. I think I have, yep. The 16 I can do. That works for me. Shield of Faith, and I want to go into reactions. Let me turn off fucking Hellish Rebuke. Because it's kind of a waste of a spell slot, to be honest. I'm going to do the same thing for Shadowheart. There we go. F5.
Always room for more.
Let's pick up our goodies.
What's hiding here? What's inside? Time to press ahead.
Alright, now the kicker is, when I go in here, Need to make sure I'm the one that talks to her, because the last time I was in here and this freaking shit went down, I was clicking around and it screwed up the conversation.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and I blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Chuck, the gnome's well and truly mad. Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Hi, handsome. Let's go with,
Drach, dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit-eaten, rotting moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Then let it be done. Daredel Iron Hand, hear me now! Set me free!
oh shit, she did it! Well, we know how that one goes. Alright then. Handsome. Big old orange kitty.
If not over, then through.
Alright, let's get in this.
Hold it!
An ashen.
As an egg.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. Better to die in this shit-eaten, rotting moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Let's try the intimidation route. It's a tough one, but we got it.
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Let's see. Let's go with this one.
To waste rune powder on. Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Let's see if we can get this one to go. Probably not. Oh shit, we made it.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Let's see.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
Let's see.
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
Let's just say deal and frickin' get it over
Listen,
with.
you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead. Impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
She's heartless. Delicious.
And
I wonder
you
if I can
couldn't
get through
trust
this.
You. Do it then. Make it hurt.
She disappeared before I could do anything. Damn it! She disappeared before I could do anything. All that, and she disappeared before I could do anything. God damn it.
These boots have seen everything.
An app at the...
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Alright.
I know better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Oh, that ain't gonna get it done. That'll do it.
Not a truce.
Ooh,
Go
excuse
on.
me.
Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You look, but let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Alright. I don't care about the history check.
Light up the underdog. Listen.
Fine.
I'm not sure I blame her, though Larida might.
And let's say
I go where there's shit to stir. I'm getting gone.
alright, we get a room power vital. That's fine. Good, done. Let's get our
I'll take that. Let's have a look. Looks empty.
alright. Alright, we're gonna go get Nier out of here.
10 day. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Nerdedness coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning? How's it going there, Mr. Vito? Alright, let's get over here. Ahoy! How's Witcher going? Awesome. How far have you gotten? It's been a while since I've played, mind you, but by a while I mean a long fucking while, but you know, it's been a while.
Heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
About to go to Skellige? Nice. This here. We're not going to do the room powder vial. I'm going to hold on to that one.
Your little tricks did harm the true soul.
Good idea.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
I blew myself up. Nice job, dummy.
What to do? Hope this ends well.
What are you waiting for?
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron! Beldron,
Seems like a good moment to
Freedom, or what passes for it. Do the right thing. Kill Nier. You know what to do.
It's going good so far. I'm wrapping up an alternate way to get to Act 2. On my second playthrough, of course, I'm playing the evil prick. You know, that's what I do.
You toiled, and for what? Thrinn. For someone else to free me.
Well, I did the good playthrough. Now I'm playing the evil playthrough.
Competence has been my ruin.
Nier does not fail.
Let's go with it.
Jill Lunin.
Beldron! No!
Thrinn. The Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her?
Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, true soul. No, no! I did everything right!
Nah, you're a bitch.
Nier pities you, Thrinn. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Your skull buzzes, and you see your own face through Nier's eyes.
Worthless, every last one. Their failures must be punished. True soul, take their heads. The Absolute commands it.
It's a fight, Vito. It's a fight, but I want to see how it plays out. I know they've basically built it through to do it, so
Show them no
why not?
mercy. Their corpses will make a fine offering to our mistress.
Don't get too close.
How is it I'm so far back in the frickin'... Like, how is my roll so bad with the, initiative? It's horrible.
You're in my thrall.
On the move.
Oh, I'm usually a lot more on the hero side of it too, but like I said, they gave you a lot of the options to be able to play a fairly evil playthrough, so what the heck? I'll try it out.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, that motherfucker tried to shove me into the lava. That bastard, he tried to shove me into the lava.
Ready.
I could probably use the throw a heal at Gale, because he can't seem to frickin' get his head out of his ass. You dick! You dick! Wow.
What do I have to lose?
He's fucking Durgar. Duergar, whatever the hell they are.
A little help, please. On I go.
The last board is set.
Yes, Darius. Can I help you, handsome?
My injuries need tending.
No, well, you're the idiot that frickin' got yourself knocked into the goddamn lava, dumbass. That was a lucky hit. Hi. Yes, I see you.
Step by step.
What can I do for you, Darius? Hmm?
I'm ready. Got to move. Take two.
Oops.
On the move.
Death won't take me yet.
This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this? The Absolute's business remains unfinished.
Excuse me, Darius. What can I do for you? What's that look for, handsome guy? Hmm? What's that look for? What's that look for? Oh, you want your head scrubbies? Hi, Darius.
Important business. My orders come from General Thorn himself. I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could, but that the route through Grimforge is impassable.
Alright,
This is not a failure. It's only a setback. I have been entrusted with a sacred mission. I cannot fail. The General resides at Moonrise Towers, but you cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the towers is blighted by a deadly curse. I had a moon lantern to keep the curse at bay. Alas, the rocks did it in. There is another way, though. We have allies on the surface. Seek them out, and play this lyre to call on their guide. Whatever you do, do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well.
let's go with this one.
Minthara. I'm surprised she hasn't got herself killed
What can I
on
do
one of
if you
her
handsome?
reckless raids. You would be wiser to align yourself with me than her. Few earn the General's favor. I am sure to be among them.
I'm gonna go with 2.
The Absolute should be demanding I take your head for insolence like that. But I can't hear her voice. What's going on? What have you done? Never mind. Go to the General at moonrise. There's little time to waste.
There you go,
The
handsome.
guards have not forgotten you killing one of their own.
Coming away.
Let me work my magic. Quite ready for you. I venture forth.
Oh, Nier is now attacking me now, huh? His funeral.
Here we go again.
I made him feel that.
Fury, I am death.
Now he's showing his ally again. I bet. I don't get it.
Need to stay focused.
I sure don't.
Heretic! Should never have come here. Strike me and suffer.
Nope, person's not over there. He's listed as temporary hostile because we can't find her.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh, is only.
One day I'll catch a break. Shall be done.
Take this!
Nothing will stand in my way.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
More for me.
More than prepared.
With haste. Open up.
What object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers
Volo
within.
just popped your eye out of your head. Actually, Vito,
A thick layer of dust coats the
I've read
bottom
on
of the
that one.
lantern.
It's a good thing
broken.
for you.
Which means we've nothing to protect ourselves from the curse up above.
Apparently, going that route gives you like a permanent ability to see invisibility or something like that.
You have my attention. I don't think this is strictly legal.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, it's permanent within like
Moving in.
40 feet or 80 feet or something like that.
Don't mind if I do.
I wish I'd have known that the first run. I'd have done it. Well, hello, Shield of Wonder. What the shit was that? Oh, we've gotten some things. Hey, Bread. That'll go on there just nicely. Send that to camp. Alright, Belt of Dwarven Kind. 2 Constitution, 2 Persuasion, Charisma, and Dark Vision. I guess we're getting that over to Gale, because he doesn't have Dark Vision. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal an additional thunder damage. I am branded. Make sure she can't get that. Horn of Blasting, that's just going to go to camp. We also have Bow of the Banshee. Oh, that's the short bow. Jorgel's Great Sword, so we have those. When the wearer starts to turn, you gain Wrath. Well, happy birthday. You didn't want to go to school on your birthday. It happens. Sword of Screams. Rapier Finesse. I don't know if Gale has the ability to use the Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be enwebbed and can't slip on grease or ice. There, things are getting pixelized in your game. Gotta stop it for a few. Yeah, it does happen. I think we're just gonna send all of this straight to camp. Send that to camp. These tools over there. That to camp. These three here can go to camp. What are you doing, you silly handsome kitty cat? What are you doing? That sounds like it's a cooling issue there, Mr. Vito. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Alright, I'm trying to remember somewhere. Is it? Ah, it's over here. Yeah. Yeah, clean it out, and probably wouldn't hurt to do a refresh of the old thermal paste.
A harper symbol. They must have hidden supplies nearby. Well then, let's have a peek.
That's curious.
My. A mimic. I'm the last one you've tried to ambush, you craven thing.
It doesn't hurt to redo the thermal paste every so often.
The right tools for the wrong trade.
At some point I need to finish swapping around my NVMe drives, my M.2s.
No time to rest.
Let's get this over with. It's XP.
Let me strike true.
Survival is all that matters.
Time to strike.
The dice roll in my favor.
Oh well, that was a waste. Doesn't know where I am. Aw, come on! You were so close.
Luck again. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Itch in the ear. Wish I had a bag of holding. Alright, in addition, if you have bardic, you can get one more use of it. Well, I don't have bardic inspiration, but I'll still put that on.
How much further can I go?
Alright, let's go to camp quick. Getting low on spell slots and shit, so let's end the day. Not like we're lacking for stuff. Oh, that's right, I still need to go back up topside too and go get over to the other side for Gale. I don't remember this. Hey. Spell of yours is calling mosquitoes.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Relax you before you make a mess. There you go, thank you. What was he saying? Sure.
Don't follow my lead.
What's this bumble? What's this bumblekin talking about?
Now you.
Let's go with sleight of hand. What the hell? Why not? Yeah. Sure. We got this.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Yeah, let's go for it. What do we have to lose? Apparently I get good rolls when I'm fucking around. Doesn't matter when if I'm trying to do it when I'm...
The scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you
I
can.
don't wanna. Let's see. What are you doing, Kirsten? Was he knocking you over, or you not paying attention and knocked yourself over?
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace.
Get away from me, Gale.
You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of
I don't like that
Mistress
look,
hand.
Gale.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
To hell? Felt like I just pulled my hair or something.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Don't need you blowing up on me, Gale. I did have an exclamation over Asterion at one point, but haven't seen that lately. It was there, and then it disappeared. Hello, little owlbear cub.
Very delicious, but I will not bite you.
But I will not bite you.
More. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
I don't dare take that choice because I don't want him to leave, so I don't want to, like, run him off.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Alright, let's go see if we can't figure out what Asterion had wanted, because I do remember him having an exclamation point over his head. But I kind of ignored it the last time I saw it.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
What? Who? What happened?
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor. First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
He's a pussy.
Turn into mist. Call walls to do his bidding. Shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Stop being such a whiny little bastard.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
You done? Alright. Ba-doop. Of course they did, Tim. You didn't think it'd be easy, did you? I don't know why Fair's over there bedooping me in Discord instead of jumping in chat with me. Alright, let's see. We don't have any... Aha! She heard me, chat. Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm streaming.
Ooh, Baldur's
Play.
Gate.
Yeah, I'm hoping to finish my evil run before the big Occupy Mars update coming out Monday. Yeah, the exploration update's supposed to be coming out Monday, and I figured I'd try to hurry up and get this done.
Well, I bet you best get stepping.
I'm almost into Act 2. It'll go fast enough. It will go fast enough.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Wizard was just tugging on Doc's ear, like just pulling on it.
I'm gonna bow in respect, I believe. Yes, I'm gonna bow in respect for the dead.
Heart won't mourn. Deaths are to be celebrated. Everyone.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Apparently, we're demanding something.
What now?
Apparently, the dogs are demanding something. So,
It happens.
back, I'm gonna have to go tend to them. Apparently.
It happens.
I'm coming. I'll go.
Not fast enough, obviously.
Obviously.
Kablooey! See, I still have no idea what in the hell that adamantine
Not
slag
much
is
use for
actually.
this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Like, I mean, you figure it would have some use. They put it in the game, after all. Especially when they go so far as to say, you know, oh, there's something here.
Let's see. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
What's on your mind?
Dang it, I got Oliver Anthony stuck in my head.
Take heed.
Woohoo!
I see a trap. Trap.
Uh-oh, didn't make that one. Okay, fine. I'll have frickin' what's-his-face do it.
Seek and you shall find me. Mine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful.
And yet,
I'll find a place of honor
doing
for it
that, she
and
never
come.
actually puts it in your camp when you do that, you know.
Nobody's ever given me anything before.
Went to a magic show in Mexico.
What do
Magician
I owe
waved
you
his
in
hand and said,
return?
"Uno, dos," but then vanished without a trace. Nice, Night Diver.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods. But I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This isn't the first sign we've come across. It can't just be a coincidence. They had a presence in these lands once. I should keep watch for more signs.
Usually how it goes.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I think it ends up in her inventory, yes, and I'm gonna send it to the camp. V shall keep it.
Something good here. I hope.
Blue dye. Do I really want to bother going through all this? Oh, there's a mall there. Some weapons. Those could come in handy. Especially if we go fight, who's his, what's his face? Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Said I wasn't gonna do the adamantine forge, but fuck it, right? Welcome back.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Knock, knock.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright.
Best be
We
on
should
my
have
way.
some... Oh, I was gonna say that was a pretty good joke there, Night Diver. How you doing today, Night Diver?
What's hiding here?
You okay? Would you get to work tonight? Unfortunately, that does happen.
Ah, a steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If you're gonna eat your toast, go sit down and eat your toast, goofball.
We have difficulties.
The kid's walking around with his plate, tipping it so that any potential crumbs are gonna fall everywhere. Meanwhile, let's wander around the house while we're at it.
Yeah, of course. We'll leave a trail.
Well, you know, that's how it goes.
Did you watch any of the UAP footage? The UFO whistleblowers?
No, I did not.
Holy shit. It's interesting. When you get a minute, you might want to check out the tinfoil hats.
Try me.
Trying to decide if you want to change classes on Night Diver. What you playing as currently?
Maybe I need more pockets. Curious mask. What's it doing here? I don't know the alloy. Perhaps it came from the surface.
Ranger High Elf. Rangers are pretty good depending on
Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Depending on which subclass you're going.
My faith will guide me.
No, it's not going to have her actually check to see what they are. Alright, fine. One of them is going to camp for the sake of going to the camp. Firestoker hand crossbow, okay. And Flame Tongue Greatsword. That's definitely going to camp, as is that. American Halberd, I don't care, but the Firestoker hand crossbow will definitely go to camp. Beastmaster. Yeah, I ended up going Gloomstalker, and it really is a really good subclass.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside? Open up. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Thinking of thieves since you dropped the vamp. Oh, since you don't have Asterion. Yeah, I took on this run I took Gale and made him a thief mage combo. My first run, I was a ranger thief. You haven't met Gale yet? Gale is like beginning of the game. And depending on how you go about it, Gale could potentially be your first companion besides, like Shadowheart. After you get off the Nautiloid, of course.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Mace Mold, Shadowheart, the Githyanki, and the Tiefling, so Karlach. Yeah, see, I went with that same group, and I was playing as a Ranger Thief multi-class. I went Gloomstalker, originally Gloomstalker, and Assassin. And it was definitely potent. I mean, you don't 100% need to have a thief in the party. You can get by with a lot of it. You know, there's definitely ways to get by a lot of the traps and stuff like that without having a true thief in the party. As a ranger, you still have fairly decent, depending on how you picked your skills, ability to do lock picking and trap disarming. There may be some high-end stuff that you can't do, but for the most part, you should be pretty decent off.
Let's get this over with.
Taking position.
these mortals be?
Got to press on.
You're picking most locks now, but a few levels in Thief would help on the harder ones. Yeah, it would. It certainly would. Thief can definitely help in that regard. My recommendation, though, would be to go to Ranger 5 first for your second attack, then start dumping into points in Thief. Just my 2 cents.
I'll strike you down.
Victory awaits.
Debating on swapping Shadowheart for Halcyon.
Mistra Rill.
Did you keep Shadowheart as a trickster cleric, or did you respec her at all? Because what I did was I respec Shadowheart to
One day I'll catch a break.
a life cleric, and it's way better than keeping her as a trickster cleric. All as is, yeah. Alright, that'll do it for there. Alright, before we go down that way, we are going to go this way.
What's in here?
Right after I level up. See, that would be very good to have, but I want to get Warlock for my Pact of the Blade. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick here. I'm going to go this route so I get the Aura of Hate. What can I do for you, Darius?
What's next, I wonder?
Cleric. Let's grab.
Just a package of 2 chicken breasts. That's all I want you to grab.
Thaumaturgy. Spells. Said you're only 4.5, so trying to come up with a plan before you go to. Whoa! Hey, huh? What did the cat do? What did the cat do? Yeah, I mean that's always something to keep in mind. But remember, you can always go to Withers in your camp for 100 gold and change it up. Hey, some. I can't do it for you. Let's grab a couple more wisdom. That will help out some. Oh, he opened that menu. Ow. No, Gale, you're not going to Rogue 4. You're going to here. Two more spells. Let's hit Animate Dead. Actually, let's go Haste and Fly. Yeah, we're gonna go Haste and Fly. Why did it reset spells? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I definitely want those. I don't care about sleep over that. There go that. Cleared the Goblin Camp, saved the Druid, found the Necromancer book, 2 pieces of iron. Used one on the Tiefling. There you go. Yeah, you're getting along, Night Diver. Have you done... it'd be lower right-hand corner of the map near where the Nautiloid was, the ruins?
Yes, I was looking on the wrong shelf.
And a feat for Muppet Boy. Let's go here. What's hell of an accuracy? Oh. Ooh, we get more. We get more of these things. Woohoo. Don't think so? Yeah, you definitely want to do that so you can get withers, because withers will allow you to respec stuff. Oh, yeah. Alright, so yeah, if you've got withers, you can respec stuff at any time, which is really good.
Make some more progress on your room, please. Oh, Patty, where's your phone?
Right next to me?
Just gotta call his grandmother, remember?
Oh.
Maybe Nikki. Call her. She wanted to talk to you. Hey, Devlin. You need to talk to your grandmother.
Dwarf. Dragonhide. Give me a second and I'll give her a call, okay, buddy? Okay, I think these are all the ones that were added with that. Spell Sniper. Attacker. Mage Slayer. Let me go with this. Gonna add that. Better for him than anything else. Alright. Give me a second. I need to give my mother a call quick for my son's sake.
to your grandmother.
Bards are really good, yes, actually.
Means you actually have to say stuff to your grandmother.
But yeah, bards are actually pretty amazing in this.
No time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. Alright, there's one of the pieces of mithril we need. Bards are good. They would also be really good with lockpicking, traps, things like that. Namely, because bards get a lot of skills. They get a lot of skill choices and stuff like that. Yeah, a bard would be pretty good. They get some spell casting. They get, like I said, a lot of various options when it comes to skill choices and things like that. Well, son of a bastard. Wait a second.
What should I do?
Did you have a what? Oh. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see. Ow! I lit myself on fire.
Victory awaits.
Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, like, what the hell?
fall by my hand.
Respite. Wonders. Something good here.
But yeah, bards are actually really good. At some point, I do want to do a bard playthrough.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
You know, I'm gonna say, for as much as Lae'zel is supposed to be like this, the Githyanki character that they're supposed to be like all big and burly badass type thing and what have you, she kind of wants to rest an awful lot.
More for me.
Alright. So we have 2 pieces of mithril.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
One second, chat. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. So what I did, just because I like Shadowheart as a character Night Diver, is I respec her to a life cleric instead of the, hey, handsome. Instead of going through as a trickster cleric, because the trickster clerics are kind of meh. But the life clerics, basically they get a bonus +2 to healing per level of the spell, so you can very quickly make a, you can very quickly add a lot to your, ouch. Oh, excuse me. You can very quickly get a long ways with the healing at that point. Druids won't get as high of cleric level spells as a straight cleric would. So that's something to consider. And when a cleric shape changes, you can't cast necessarily while your shape changed. No, handsome, you already got treats, handsome kitty cat. So, I mean, it's all personal preference. If you want to have Halson in your party, by all means. I think what I'm going to do is scimitar, longsword, mace, and shield can go to camp. I will try to do those two because I have 2 mithril ore. Let's see. Hey, you, no. Hey. You can rub your head on them treats all you want. Mr. Tim already got you your treats for the day. So say thank you, Mr. Tim, but no, I'm not gonna cave and give you more treats. Silly kitty cat. Alright. Let's leave the camp. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Light hammer, where's the mall? There it is. You're already bludgeoning. Yeah, you're bludgeoning. You're gonna be using things like magic missile and shit. Lae'zel's gonna be kind of sucking in that fight, but it is what it is. And I can switch out. Where did I get Thunderwave from? Oh, from that. Fighter and a barbarian. You've got physical attacks covered, so looking to max out healing. Adding a bit more magical firepower, hence looking at Bard. Yeah, Bard would definitely be helpful. Bard also mixes well, because they're charisma based with like Warlock or Sorcerer if you want a little extra firepower, because Bards don't get quite the same spell set. And it always helps to have that. Druids won't get you, like I said, they won't get you as good a output on healing as a Life Cleric. Life Cleric is going to be your best healing in the game. And then from there it kind of varies depending on how you want to go about things. Druids can do some decent healing and have decent output, as far as your damage goes. They're kind of a good middle ground. But a lot of it depends on how often you find yourself needing to heal. that becomes a big part of it. Arcane bards versus... Honestly, I have not thoroughly explored the bards themselves as far as like which colleges work best. Alright, so let's see. Splint or scale? I think we're gonna go scale to see what happens first.
Here we go. An opening in the metal. That mold should fit. Just need the raw materials.
Alright, crucible. Alright, chat. This is my second time around Rogue. Let's see. You're in decent shape. You have both of those going.
Whatever comes.
Shadowheart, you need to have... Do you not have? Where is your... Herminaher?
Can't give up now.
Alright. Alright, now's the fun part, chat.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Lae'zel, you're gonna be kind of useless in this, so you're gonna be there. Gale, you will be here. Shadowheart, you will be there.
All right. What now?
I will be here.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, would you do the honors? Oh shit, did I change my weapon out? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Shit on a shingle. I forgot to do it.
I won't give in.
And I don't have anything I can throw at the moment because I did that now. Paladin Warlock has enough healing for this game? Not really. Paladins don't get a... I mean, they've got their lay on hands and stuff. A lot of it depends on your difficulty. Potion usage. And how well you use a lot of the extra stuff, blasts and things like that, crowd control, So, you know, it depends on your incoming damage. If you're taking a lot of damage, I don't know if a Paladin Warlock will have enough to surpass the Cleric. And a lot of that depends, are you going mostly Paladin in that Paladin Warlock? Or are you going a little bit of Paladin and then a lot of Warlock? You know, there's things to consider with that. Let me refresh my memory on what this guy... He's weak to bludgeoning. But everything else is lowered or negated. You know, so I mean, there's a lot of things to factor into it all. You idiot. Just trying to think about your second playthrough you want to run, because you're using Gale, Shadow, Karlach for your first. You may be in a... I'm guessing that's Gloomstalker Thief to the second playthrough, and you're thinking of doing a Paladin main. See, I'm doing a Paladin main right now. Paladin Lock main. So let's see, if you're not taking those 3 companions, are you going good or evil? Morning, Queen. Because, you know, that makes a big difference, right? If you're playing through on an evil run, changes the available companions. If you're staying with a good playthrough and you play your cards right, you could always switch them out where Halsin takes the place of Shadowheart as your healery type person. You would be taking the place of Karlach. Yes, distribution news. Astarion Lae'zel, yep. Astarion would take the place of the Thief that you're playing now. The Paladin would take the place of Karlach. And then you could have Lae'zel, or Will as your final option.
Creator, destroyer.
So, you know, there's a lot of options there. What were his options? We didn't have... So, cold or force, really, are the options.
My faith will protect me.
Shouldn't have bothered to do the smite. That didn't make a whole lot of sense there. Ow! Minthara? See, the problem with Minthara is you will see her there, and basically you get to kind of interact with her a bit in the Druid Grove, but then you don't actually get her as a companion until you rescue her in Act 2. Just FYI. So you still have to rescue her in Act 2 to get her into your party.
Unleash me.
So it's not as straightforward as, say, just, you know, recruit her then and get to play through with her. Because I'm going the evil route, and I still haven't gotten to being able to recruit her. That said, she is a paladin by default. Put Kistin down, Devlin. Oh, there's easily that and then some. I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. I'm glad to see he's home in recovery now. Very much glad to hear that. I sucks that he had a heart attack.
Blood comes easy these days.
Apparently he's not the only one. I found out yesterday from my sister via her mother, my dad's ex-wife, that my dad had a heart attack yesterday. Or recently. Act 2 is the Shadowlands. Act 3 is Baldur's Gate. So all of the overworld and Underdark is Act 1. The Mountain Pass and Shadowlands is considered Act 2, and then Baldur's Gate is Act 3. Thank you, Queen. I've seen Cope pop in here and there. I think I saw him yesterday. Ow, dickhead. Let's go with menacing. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but fuck it. Why not? Yeah, immune to fright. That's what I thought. Let's get you out of... Ow! Honestly, as far as Starfield goes, it's not on my potential purchase radar. I'm hoping maybe I get lucky through Keymailer Rogue, but my goal right now is I want to get through this second playthrough. Because next Monday, the exploration update comes out for Occupy Mars, and I want to try that out. About to hit for Bark for Weapon Quest, still have that, and Tea House for Act 1. There you go, Night Diver. And my sons don't start until the 31st. Main starts really late.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, hold on a second, chat. Yeah, here in Maine, we, well, it's not the lobster fishing night diver. It's the potato harvest. Because you gotta remember, here in Maine, a whole lot of up here, as we say, up in the county. This is a lot of farming area up here. So a good chunk of the state right now is harvesting. Idaho is number 1. I think Maine is number 2 producer of potatoes in the U.S. But I used to come up to Presque Isle area a couple times a year, which is way up here. And all of this is all potatoes. And ads. Alright, let's finish. Ow! Ow! Dick!
Rough tempest I will raise.
Can't afford to let up.
What now? Victory is mine. The gun.
Oh! Fuck yeah! That'll go there. That'll go there. We're just gonna send that one to camp for now. Attackers can't land critical hits. Resistance to fire. Hunter's mark. It looks funky. I don't know, it just looks funky to me. Just send it to camp. Alright.
Moving ahead.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Adamantine scale mail. Old ejection lever. Let's see if we can't do another one. So we did a scale. Let's do a splint. See if we can do it. Crucible. Alright, so yeah, Maine is like the #2 producer of potatoes. Yeah, see? Yeah, no, not a problem. If I remember right, it's like the #2 producer of potatoes in the U.S. But, you know, if you look, this image was taken, it might be hard to see, August of last year. And what's that there? Lots of freaking potatoes. Potato field, potato field. This was obviously taken earlier on in a different part of the season, but you can see here's a, you know, all of these fields up here are potatoes. It's a big industry here in the state of Maine. So because of that, they end up basically holding off school, because if they started it mid-August, nobody up north would start school for 2 weeks. A lot of the kids would basically hold out and not start school with the rest of their, with the rest of the state. So let's see. Top potato producing states. Oh. Maine's dropped down. We were higher. But it is a big industry here. Yeah, Idaho and Washington. This is a weird setup, but yeah, Maine's still up there quite a bit. In mid-October for corn, yep. Yep. Maine top agricultural products. This is not the one I was looking for. This is back in 2017. But you see, potatoes is our top ag product, followed by dairy, chickens, blueberries, turkey, cattle, apples, maple, hay, and sweet corn. Now, this does not include, obviously, seafood, because this is just agricultural products. So main top, what would this be? Top, yeah, there you go. Yearly exports. Natural gas. Aircraft parts, apparently. Crustaceans. Electronics. We do have a lot of electronics here. So yeah, we do have a fair amount of... What? What, Kiston? What? Don't you shake your tail at me, you silly little cat. 16. All incoming damage. Attacker sent reeling disadvantage. Ooh. Medium armor. That's actually kind of nice. Throw some dye on it, and that's not bad. I like it. Just gonna throw some dye on it. That's ridiculous, but you know, hey. I go with it. Why did my... hit points drop so much? Interesting. So, yeah. Here our kids, the kids don't start till, like I said, end of August, and then they get out. Nice, there you go. They'll get out, you know, mid-July. Oy vey. Why did I gain 9? Oh, it's because of the armor itself. It's giving me an extra stat point. That's why. Okay. Never mind. Not a worry there. Alright, so we don't have anything left there. Not a big deal. Oh, while I was here, I wanted to look at dye. Where is that black dye? Well, do I got black dye? Let me try the blue dye out. Black dye, where are you? That's pale orange. There's the black dye. It doesn't really look that great. What about this? It's not bad. Of course, I'm covered in gore, but you know, hey, whatever. Alright, send that to the camp. Yeah, you know, you can take those 3 ogres, and if you kill them, they have one of them has a circlet that gives you 17 intelligence. Alright, come on, all you up here. I'm gonna go see if I can't get this dude to come fight me. And drag him back here.
By the hells, a lava element. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
Well, you should have gotten a horn that allows you to call them. And if you use the horn, it will call them to you. Oh, you already used it and they ran off? You're stupid. Get over here.
Swift and lethal.
I already know you're a royal pain in the ass to fight in the lava, so get over here. Hey, Dad Screw. How you doing, bud?
Time to strike.
Let me recite their demise.
They're doing alright. Doing alright.
Another fight. Let's go.
Making the most of things. As it were. But how you been? Trying to wake up? I can understand that. I can understand that. Alright, I need to toggle that. Let me switch that and that. That. There. Something like that. Yeah, he doesn't like cold, obviously. So when I can do a cold smite on his head, he doesn't go well for him. Let me hippity hoppity bippity boppity. Dee.
Come on, open up.
This might waste a few. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. But do I even want to pick that damn thing up? Not on this run. I've already dealt with it. Ah, fuck it.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun.
Frickin' stupid,
Suddenly,
stinking
the metal
thing.
surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Yep, I'm resisting that.
The power spikes, banishing the urge to laugh in an instant.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you to where?
Daughter, Shira Clarwen, she waits. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I'll take you.
I shall grant you my power.
Yeah, we're just gonna stow it for now. It's part of a quest later. I just hate that stupid thing. Send it to the camp. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with all the other little odds and ends over here. It doesn't make much sense to. Heave! Alright. We've pretty much wiped things out here. Basically, our next task is to go upstairs. Let's go to the here. If I do... One of these guys has something important to say.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Not this one. Who are you?
Scout. Have none.
Who killed you?
True soul's command. Scout. Harp God.
The spell's power wane.
This one?
The corpse remains silent.
Nope.
I'll take that.
Alright. I know I can't go up to the surface from here yet. Well, I mean, I could, but...
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Do, 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 do. Alright, last place to go is going to be Trialta Crags. I should definitely be strong enough now to get through those stupid frickin' undead up here. Which is going to lead me into Act 2 finally. Up this way.
Can't slow down.
Before we do that, though, let me pop over here, see what's going on over here, as curiosity holds. 8 to noon or noon to 4, temporary delay today. I don't think anything's going on right now. Well, that's closed. We do have a whole lot of stuff coming in. Anybody say anything about a booster rollout today? Just checking up on Starbase. You know, 'cause I love me some space news. Ooh. More kettle boilers. Or subcoolers, I should say. Oh, look. Game's gone. Meh, whatever. Alrighty. Alright. What? Stop it. There we go.
To Queen 6.
Oh, I should have probably gotten more spells back before I did this, but you know, hey, whatever!
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
These stupid death shepherds, they need to go quicker and sooner than later, 'cause they suck.
Make way.
Oh, sorry, Gale. My bad. Oops. Didn't hit me, but it hit Gale. Oopsie daisy. Can I apologize by way of a heal on you for blasting you with a sunbeam spell? My bad, guy. Hey, Neon. How you doing this morning? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Shit. I almost killed myself. Or killed my own guy. My bad. But hey, at least those stupid death things are gone.
With haste.
Because they're the worst part of all of that.
Can't even catch my breath.
That was so much easier than the last time I tried to do this fight. Oh my word! Of course, I've gained a few levels, so makes a big difference.
Should mind my step.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Oh, shut it. Farce girls.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Yep, I know, it's down this way. I'm not running the camp to heal just yet, because I know just down here is, or should be, particular someone. Indeed he is. Which is going to lead me to camp and have a conversation and do all of that shit anyway, so.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How you been there, Neon?
There, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
What are you doing, Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Come on. Come on, Kirsten. Hey! I'm talking to you. You don't care.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I
Ah!
indeed?
Back camping
Most
again?
famed and respected errand
boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away
Come
your
on,
decorum as well as your patience?
Come on.
Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it. And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
I like Elminster.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Good morning, Smokeless Joe. How you doing? As an actual divine messenger.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that.
Get in. Come in.
But even so,
are you coming up, or are you just gonna keep walking between my feet?
A chance of redemption.
Come on.
Will consider
hi
forgiveness.
The darkness joins the chat.
What she
Just woke up. Coffee still slightly too hot.
Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen both.
I'm still on this side of the dirt, Smokeless Joe.
With the absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master.
Hello, Drake.
You
hello.
know that the absolute
Three
is
kitties.
more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
I'm lucky today,
That
huh?
is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Hey.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance.
I agree.
We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Hey, Drake. Drakey poo, Drakey poo.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend.
Hey, honey.
But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Maena hastra mistrariel Italion thras annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Get your claws. If you poke any more holes in this mouse pad, cat, I'm gonna be very upset.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion.
These riddles are kind of hard to understand.
Unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Alright. Yes, indeed, we have a conversation to be had with Mr. Gale. Alright. Let's go have this conversation.
Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
There we go. Sorry, Darius, I was just fixing the bed. Oh, you such a big, handsome, soft kitty. I loves my big ginger boy. Let's see. You didn't see any.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
So that's it.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it.
Yeah,
but alas,
we'll get there.
Only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Yep. We're gonna go with that one.
I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Okay, there we go. And I don't think there's anything else in camp, per se. Got Lae'zel down there, Shadowheart over here. Does not look like either of them have... Why is her hair look different? What is going on there?
I wonder what the next move is.
Ah, she was just that covered in blood.
Let's move. On my way.
Alright. We do need to sleep through the night so we can get our stuff back. Gale having gray hair, yeah. Alright. I don't think there's anything to be had there, so let's just get to bed. Get our spells back. I need 3. Work for me. Alright, leave it camp. Oh shit, nope, can't do that yet. Forgetting something important.
Anything of use?
Alright, I need to find somewhere in here is that stupid, this one here. Nope, that's Lihala's loot. Spider's lair, right there. Hello. Hey, what's going on?
No, not a whole bunch. Still waiting for my motherboard.
Aha. Oh, withered blue petals versus withered sister petals. Ah, ha 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 ha. I see. Alright, let's see. What's in... Were we really that low on camp supplies? I need to... Baldur's Gate. Send those to camp. That's fine. Oh. Nope, definitely not low on camp supplies. Okay. Alright, we need to send this to camp. Let's go hit, we had a lot of money. Zentarum should have a lot of money, I think. I think. Have to find out. Alright, Zentrum hideout.
Light on my feet.
Alright, back already. Of course. Got some interesting stock for a
He's
friend
got a
of the
fair amount
family.
of money. Let's be taking it off of his hand now. Ooh, don't want to be selling the spider's lair. I need that.
You just go over the Heidi.
What's that?
I'm looking on my Facebook page and
hold on to that one. I guess.
They done a picture of a different Heidi type tower. Like instead of the Y60 that I have.
Oh.
That has 3 tempered glass, they only had 2.
Alright, there's that. I want to get, let's see. I already have that belt, I don't care. You don't have any potions, do you? No, but I will buy the water for the... just for shits and giggles, I guess.
Pleasure.
Alright, so... that and that can go to camp. That can also go to camp. I'll hold on to that for now. All the money. We're gonna send that to camp because I know we're gonna have an issue once we get to that spot. So let's head here, back to the crags. We can go up and around and into the next area now, I guess. I wonder what's gonna happen with the... oh, now that I think about it, I have not seen the Dark Urge show up lately. What do I consider the best replacement for the cleric to provide heal support? If you're not taking a cleric, I would recommend a druid probably instead then. Succubus the Nut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? But yeah, if I didn't have a cleric, I would definitely have a druid. It's by far the second best healer. Is there an evil druid type? Let's see. BG3 wiki, extra life, classes, druid. Not really. Moon is definitely the more healer. Actually, no. Moon is more shapeshifter. Circle of the Land is more of the healer type of druid. And then Circle of Spores is more of a, I guess, caster type. If anything, I would say maybe Circle of Spores druid would be the more evil leaning, because you get, as you can see here, you get animate dead and things like that. But to make a Lancer type, yeah, if you want pure a Landsknecht build, Landsknecht. Not 100% sure. I'm familiar with that type of build, Succubus. Did the Moon Druid say? That's just a druid thing. But yes, there is. They did put a Dilophosaurus in here. Alright, yeah. So if you're going classic medieval mercenary, then you would definitely want to go fighter. Straight fighter. Probably battle master or champion. Champions are more of a just, they get an improved critical range and stuff like that. Monks are pretty decent. I haven't messed around with a monk at all yet, to be honest with you. Tavern Brawler monk with high strength. Yeah, I'm a Lockadin. Warlock Paladin. Of course, I'm using mods and stuff. It's my second playthrough, so things are a little more tweaked, but
This is no typical gloom. You need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul?
Let's see. I've got, Actually, probably the best way to do this is going to be to go here, here, here. There it goes. So aside from the achievement enabler, I've got the level 20 mod, and I do have the faster experience mod put in, so it basically halves the amount of experience I need to get to the next level. Should put me somewhere around 18-ish by the time I'm done. But then I have a Paladin Unleashed, tutorial chest summoning, sorting of containers. The True Initiative gives an actual D20 initiative roll instead of a D4. Rarities of the Realms adds a lot of just various equipment that you hear about, you know, Belt of Giant Strength, Belt of Dwarven Kind, stuff like that. Good guy monk, not touching the worms at all. Be a tavern brawler with high strength. Want to use the gloves you can buy from the mountains to boost dex. There you go. Yeah, so my first playthrough, I was a good guy, and I went hard on the worms. This time I'm evil, no worms, and ads hit, so I'll shut up, and I'll come back to that in about 5 minutes.
Bless the absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
See, the kicker is I don't need a torch through here.
My energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
I'm not.
That light, it's protecting me from the curse.
Alright, let's just get over to this dude's camp. You haven't finished your first run yet. I won't spoil it.
A couple turns should do it.
Don't like all this quiet.
I liked it just.
Hold there! One step closer and... Trousseau, forgive me. I did not see you in the dark. Of course. We've been waiting. Speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Can only make you prettier. Piss off! I'm busy. Leggy nutter again.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
I got faith. I just got common sense too.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
But that's quite the tune I gotta pluck. Apparently I managed it though. I love how I'm not holding anything.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
Alright,
Their
I'm back.
God and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Well,
Greetings.
I have it in my inventory.
You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Yeah, I do have it in my inventory. It just didn't show up.
What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured
They did a really
mind
good job with the Drider.
reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me
Is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolutes.
Apparently he didn't like that.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect
I
they may
want
be.
that. Give me. So yeah, like I said, my first run through, I was the good guy and I went hard on the worms. Don't want to spoil nothing there. It turns out kind of interesting. This run, I'm going evil, no worms whatsoever. And just kind of playing through. I'm hoping I can finish this run before Monday, because Monday I'm going to be shuffling off to a different game for a little bit after it gets a major update. But we'll see what happens. Let's go then.
Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us.
Oh, I went heavily on it.
Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out! Come back!
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place.
They should stay closer.
Similar to the astral plane.
Favorable beginnings and luck of the round. Yeah, those are really, really helpful.
Shadows.
Life-giving and wondrous in all directions.
What's the other one there? You pull this up. It would be easier to show it. Because I can never remember the name of it. It's this one down over here. Favorable Beginnings is really nice. Luck of the Far Realms, obviously. Cull the Weak. Especially if you go heavily into it. Later on, you get the option of a Astral Tadpole. That upon using the Astral Tadpole, gives you automatically all of these inner powers. For free. Just gives you those 5. And then it unlocks the outer ring of powers. You didn't eat it? Well, if you do eat the tadpole, or if you do use it, you can get like things like the Illithid expertise, Displacer Beast. This fly action, by the way, you only need it on one person in your party, and it lets you fly up to 18 meters for everybody in the party. So you can just, oh, I need to go up this ledge, up that ledge, over to this ledge, and you just bounce around. It's frickin' broken as hell. But man, is it nice. So yeah, like I said, my first run, I leaned heavily on them. But I was just going with what chat had chosen. Chat had said that's what I was going to do, so that's what I did.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Looks like an ambush.
Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Supposed to be evil. So, number one is my... what I would think, but I'll let you guys weigh in. Bugged out then, because you saved scummed using the tablet. Just didn't unlock everything when you tried it? Interesting. Now, did you embrace it or did you eat it? Because I like connected with it or something like that. I didn't actually eat the tadpole. And then it let me do it, basically use the tadpole on the other characters in my group. Defend the caravan, huh? That's what you guys think? Or is it even popped up for everybody else? I don't know yet. Doesn't tell me like how many votes there are here. Yeah, screw it. We're evil. Let's go it.
To patience! Take out the driver! We need that lantern! I fear neither shadow nor death.
What's up, Anthem? You standing on Daddy's arm? Alright, let's see. Come on! You done, bitch. You're done. You're done. Oh, there's one of them right there.
I'll cut you in her name. For the absolute! Absolute wills it so.
Yep, get up here so I can kill you.
No God.
Hi.
Time for some bloody work. Don't waste a step.
Hi.
Death is but a word away. Let's light them up. Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
Yeah, go ahead. Hit it there, Gale. Sweet!
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute.
Sounds good. Need a moment to look around.
Hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Should mind my step.
Blast scars. Were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights.
They must get on. They must hurry.
Let's get the moonrise. We'll figure out what we're doing there, and we'll come back and we'll explore the Shadowlands after we've gotten to moonrise.
To die in the dark, Majesty?
I'm waiting on you, dude. Figure out where you're going. Do your shit.
Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us.
You look twitchy, stone skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be. Open up. They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait.
Basically all my face. They like to slide a lot, and I think a lot of it has to do with the phrase I chose. So I was looking to just see if you could tell me when
Yeah, I'm curious how this is all going to work out, because I know the first time through here, you know, did certain things, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight the same people this time because I'm trying to go the evil route.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
Moonrise Tower at last.
I'm also waiting to be able to,
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
New meat drider.
we also need to go get Minthara too.
Majesty's flesh grows full, glorious. Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul. Best to head in and find out. Should be a good show.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head
Ooh,
on
something
in.
smells
The others will go in, but
like fruity all of a sudden, and
my queen summons
I kind of want to find out what it is because it smells good.
presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
Alright, into the tower we go!
To diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Yeah, we need to seek that, obviously that. We never got help from Auntie Ethel because I'm not doing that. Take care of all those. Alright. To F5 this shit.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
What's up for discussion?
And the dreams came.
If you have coin, then show it.
Let's see. You have on offer. This halberd right here is a really damn good halberd if you're going with a halberd type build. That's not bad to do. The duelist while holding one weapon. Nothing in your free hand. Ooh, +2 bonus melee weapon. Alright. Sentinel, splint +2. Heart garb, leather armor. +1. Seldom caught on. That's actually not a bad helm right there. Of course, I've gotta go get my gold if I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff, but. Slicing short sword. Big crossbow. Not a lot of stuff here, but he's got a few things here. Hey, Jedi, how you doing?
Get moving.
Even those.
I also know there should be, yep, Romoon glow over here.
A new
I'm
face
still alive,
to
Jedi.
bask
How
in
you
the
doing?
light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I've come to pay proper respect. I bow, but the Zendrin prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
Second day driving bus? Nice! How you liking it so far? I mean, second day obviously, but how you liking it so far? Alright, sharpen snare. Add your dex. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws. That's actually kind of cool. That's some pretty high-end spells here. Liking it. Back at the garage at 2. Nice. Yeah, Mr. Reyes does the bus driving thing too. I haven't seen him today. He's being quiet. Rare gains +1 to unarmed, and their unarmed attacks deal 2 bludgeoning. That's not gonna do it. Devotion, breastplate, half plate, splint mails. I thought I remember somewhere here had a really nice yeah, see that hand crossbow is really nice. But I thought I'd remembered somebody having a set of medium armor that was really nice. Maybe it was over at the Harper camp.
An honor.
I'm just kind of checking around at the moment.
We are each of us threads in her design. Let's see what this does.
Alright, now I know, or red. Is it in here? Yeah, in here. A Blodra here.
Blodra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
We're gonna take you up on that offer this time around. I didn't the first time.
Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time.
A
My
Blodra.
cousins did like to boast about their view over the claw rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
Indeed, I will
With
do.
one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Let's do this
That's
one.
why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than worth their weight. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
That was really quick.
And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter?
Then what would that
Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Elixir of Elven Elegance. It's not in there. Right here. Additional. It's only single use. I thought there was something else you got from her that was. Alright, well anyways, let's head to the camp. I'll switch out Lae'zel for Astarion quick, so we can deal with that. Come here, Lae'zel. And I want to pick up my gold.
Shook. You believe you can, as you said.
Come here, Fangs.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. Oh, then what do you want? Lead.
Alright, and where's my chest? It's over this way somewhere, I think, I hope. There it is. Chat. There it is. Give me the money. Who? Oh, Burke. Leaving the camp.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years.
Beep, beep, beep.
But you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death.
She's a special one.
Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will
Do it.
have to decline.
No, do it. You will do it.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Let's go with...
That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Just suck it up and bite her already.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined. And then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Okay. Everlasting vigor, huh? Permanently increase your strength by 2. Nice. Nice. Of course, it's not going to do much there, but I'm going to hold on to it because once this guy, you know, goes. Should have been from Portastarian. Alright. Let's go on in here. There's Miss Minthara.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash! Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over
Hey,
you,
he's a
filling the
boy.
room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Let's see. We're gonna go after Zarel. Try to anyway. It's gonna be a tough ask. Got it.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen
Kill 'em.
what these creatures are capable of, and you have
Kill 'em
seen
all.
their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told! And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
Yeah, this is an excellent game, Jedi. It's got so much story to it, no matter which way you turn.
You creaking old bag of shit!
Sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
I love the voice actor they got for Thorm, too.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them.
Ooh.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report
What
to
shall
me
we do,
upstairs when
chat?
you're
What
done.
shall we do?
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Yep.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
Come here.
Let's learn more about his power.
You've made a grave mistake.
Alright, so, Asterion here is gonna go, but we need to do this. She's been condemned to death. We have to visit her while we can.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
That would be down this way. Because I do want to try and save Minthara. I want her in my party going through the rest of this act.
Moving ahead.
Minthara Bainray.
I should speak up.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrated.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Let's see. I think we're gonna do this, I believe, to save her.
We are
did this before.
erasing her.
Let's try this one. I got a good shot at it, chat. Oh yeah, we got it.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Let's see if we can't do this. Yep. Alright, we do have a advantage there. That's not gonna do it. We're gonna have to try and use an inspiration on that one. That'll do it.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live.
Let's go with this one.
Dare hope. I owe you more than my life. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Let's see. Do we go? Let's go with intimidation. See if we can't make this. Yep, we got it.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Alright, so how do we do the... So, do we just walk her on out of here, I guess?
Minthara
Perhaps.
is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
let's go with intimidation. Got it.
You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
What is it? What's wrong?
Nope, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to... We have to get her all the way out before we can... We might have chosen wrongly to be able to do this.
Are you really the one to judge?
I obviously can't go to camp with her directly. Do we just need to get her out of... Moonrise? Or do we perhaps need to go upstairs to Zarel and get her released that way? Let's go upstairs to Zarel and see what happens.
I will follow you to freedom, not into greater peril. I will hold here until you are done.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Zarel and see what happens there.
I will follow you to...
Let's talk to Zarel and see if we can't have her say something about it.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet. Show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Let's see.
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
Alright. Yep,
She is searching for proof of your faith.
Fake it, distracted, romantic desires. Going for power. Let's go with this one, see what happens. That we got it.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Yeah, that's an easy one for us to pass.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Let's see what
She
this
gave
house.
me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Yeah, what do you need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have
Sounds
lost
good.
contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Sounds good. But I need...
Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun.
Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Understood, okay.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Alright, so we've got a room key for Balthazar, which is over here.
I will follow you to free.
Yeah, shut up. I need to get a goddamn moon lantern before I go running around with you. We'll do the looty walk around and check everything. Shut up!
Might be useful. Still another Githya.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Oh, I gotta actually walk out? I see how this is. We like that, huh? Where in the hell's the goddamn staircase? There we go. We got a frickin' moon lantern now.
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Let's get this over with so I can get things swapped around and foodalooed.
Halt. Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
I'm gonna go. Let's go with this one, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, we got it.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash.
Indeed I will. Now, as far as things go, I need to... If I no. Maybe if I...
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prison, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Indeed I do.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Now, I thought there was a way to... I'll probably have Gale carry the stupid thing, I'm guessing. Let's camp. I gotta go find Asterion and boot him out quick. Where is he at? Where is he at? There he is.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Alright, now where might Minthara be in the camp? It actually might be a good idea to grab... Wow, what the hell's going on with my shit?
Mind never quiet.
Go. Oh yeah, this is the camp that actually has a little bit of a frickin' house to it. Is that Minthara down there? There's Minthara. Hello.
What's up, Darius? How you doing, buddy?
It's a Reyes. It's about damn time, buddy.
Yeah, me and Fair had to make some phone calls to the school and stuff.
Aha. So, did you get a chance to check out the Tectonica stuff? No. The in-game metrics? I watched the video earlier on. They did a huge rebalance of shit, which is necessary, obviously, but it even goes so far as telling you items permitted on the belts, but as part of it, she talks about it in the video, they did a complete rebalance of recipes to make the math easier for balancing, and I'm like, oh, shit, hey, coffee stain, you hear this? You should try it too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it should be...
Well, you also have to understand, there's a big difference between Coffee Stain's style of factory management and Tectonica and Factorio and stuff like that.
Well, yeah.
Coffee Stain and Satisfactory, there's a fixed amount of material you can get out of a node.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you,
oh,
you
yeah.
can get that fixed amount forever and ever and ever, because it never runs out. But there's only so much you can get out. In a
game
like Factorio or Tectonica, as long as you can find the resource, you can always get more material because you can mine it and have as many miners on it as you want.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
want
yeah.
them to actually get
But
the the inserters to actually move stuff at a
well,
decent rate.
that was one of the things that they showed in their metrics was like the inserters and stuff, how fast they moved things. And from the looks of like the threshers and things like that, how quickly they move things in and out. And I'm like, all right, well, if this is only producing 30 a minute of this item, and you've got your inserter doing 20 a minute, well, now it's a lot easier to potentially balance that thresher out. So, it should be a lot better. And I'm definitely giving it a crack when it comes up. But it looks like they also changed around too the water wheels and the crank generators.
Oh really?
Yeah, and it was funny too because in the video she said the Mark 1 water wheel, and I'm like, wait a minute, there was never a Mark 1 2. It was always just water wheel, and then you had your Mark 1 and 2 generators. But if you remember, it used to be one water wheel would run 2 generators.
Mm-hmm.
2 water wheels, 4 generators. Now, your water wheel will create 100. It's nm, so 100 nm, so nanometers of torque, and your crank only uses 40. So you do 2 water wheels, you can get 5 crank generators now. So yeah, it's gonna be definitely interesting to see how things play out and stuff like that. They're also working too on like, how it is sometimes when you're trying to move stuff onto a belt with a bunch of inserters and suddenly there's not quite a big enough gap so it won't put the item down. They are working on a potential internal fix so the belt doesn't leave those like half gaps so the item can't get put on it. Which would be really nice,
Yeah.
But it's I was pretty impressed with what I saw. I can't wait for that to come out. But the bigger one is Occupy Mars has a huge exploration update coming out Monday.
Ooh, looks like we're gonna be playing Occupy Mars again.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Farmer Marks. Dirt
I
bike.
said I want to play this game so much more, but I was like, there's nothing more to play. I'm literally done.
Well, when I got into it, I started playing, and there was an issue where the save wouldn't work for me. Because they changed the way the save. They changed the way the save was working right as I was getting into it after launch. Because I kind of jumped in right as you were jumping out of it. And they had an update that broke the saving. So I was like, well, this sucks. And that's when I went off to Planet Crafter instead. And I went through Planet Crafter. But obviously it's been fixed now, and with this big update, hell yeah, I'll get back into it. Obviously they're adding the little dirt bike. They're adding a fucking thing looks damn near just like the Cybertruck, but it's got twin rear axles. So it looks badass. It's got a solar panel on the roof to charge it. You can put the mini bike or four-wheeler in the back of the truck. So yeah, I can't wait to see what this is all going to entail. But it says it's coming August 28th, which is 6 days out. So I'm trying to finish up my Evil play to... Okay, there we go. I gotta make sure I put up a Reyes mini video in the bottom corner there. And split screen this monitor over here. So yeah.
I'm almost done, Kaz. At least with the current content.
Oh, on Desynced?
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute.
I still haven't gotten it fully working yet.
The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
There's a building that I haven't researched yet, and I just haven't.
The best cure is vengeance.
Fully focused on it
for
yet.
both of us. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe.
Indeed, we will
must
not, then,
eradicate them.
Mathara.
Starting with General Thorm. I mean, Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
If you get these, can affect up to 2 tiles away.
It is the safest place to be.
As you
Swear
can
that
see.
you will keep me close.
So like the silicon path.
Until the
only
Absolute is
problem
dead.
Is
at least.
when
Thank you.
Sounds
I
good.
knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together.
it has to be below 200.
Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments. Not you.
Be affected by
But
those
it was not the prism that held
and
me
so I haven't
and
done
touched
it
my
because,
mind
well,
and
one,
body.
It's a hell of a lot of resources to get that going.
Was you.
You're damn right it was, Mathara.
And 2, I've got
For now,
plenty
we
of
will travel
silicon
together
coming
and
in
fight
from
together.
other places that
In
this
time,
right now is
perhaps
kind
we
of on a
will
back
lie
burner.
together again.
But it does
Kind
work
words
from what
do not
everybody told
always
me.
come easily to me.
Her
The only
entire
downside is
being
if you want
joins
to
with
be
you for a
able to,
moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that
Oh, don't you
trust
start that
along with a
shit there,
small
Reyes.
measure of her affection. It is a
Fucking
rare
yawnings.
thing, well hidden in the
Fuck you,
cold
goddammit.
fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow,
But each of these
we go
has
to war with the cult of the Absolute.
magnifier and 2 efficiency modules, which increases their speed by 20%.
Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us.
But they're also on a
All right.
1x1 large, which increases the speed
Let's
of
see.
the magnifier by another 50%.
Do we have a target?
So this magnifier,
Alright, she's got a 17 strength, which is decent. 15 charisma. She's in spider silk armor. Boots of striding. She doesn't have any gear on her,
yeah, I plan on it, Colonel Will.
which is unfortunate. Question is, what do we want to do? She's an Oath of Vengeance Paladin, so she probably won't end up as an Oathbreaker.
So, Colonel Will, on the
That's fine.
now, my question for you, Colonel Will, is because the effect comes from the actual location of the Blight magnifier on the tile, does all 3 on a
Still
2 by,
alive.
or the 2 medium
So that's
and 1
progress.
large?
Alright, let's do this instead here. Wait, you
A
can't
mistake.
for now.
I am your most valuable asset.
Affect
When
the
you
path
realize
still?
your mistake.
Let's do that. Where's Lae'zel?
Is it 2
Time to
tiles
press
around
ahead.
the building, or is it 2 tiles around? I don't know. I haven't done that part yet. I plan on it though, Colonel Will. I haven't gotten there yet.
What did she just say? Alright. Like you to
It is
join
done.
me. Gonna take those off of her. Purple fluorite shirt? Yeah, whatever. Alright, I also want the spring step boots. That's really basically Githyanki only, but we will take that. We'll take that. Show those Minthara's probably. I'll probably do the dual hand crossbows for Minthara. And that's really only a Githborn weapon, so she'll keep that.
Locke said that he can get 5 to 6 a second regrowth.
Alright. Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me, as you said.
Shut up, Lae'zel. Sit there. Sit there and like it.
You wish to consult me? Good.
Alright, we've got some options here for her gear.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Hey, Juki, how you doing? Alright, let's see what we have for gear. I do have the basket full of equipment that I can always dig into. Whoops. We'll pull those out. We get a short bow there. Not great. How do we want to set her up? That's a hand crossbow. I do want to do the dual hand crossbows for her. I think that could be interesting. The question becomes, what kind of armor do we put her in? What kind of armor do we put her in? I wonder if that light would work. Maybe, maybe not. Can't be electrocuted. Well, that's not going to do her any good. That ring, anyway. We need to get more rings, chat. Intellect to 17. That might be useful. I don't know. Apply condition, that's not going to really happen much. But, Wrath, what does Wrath do? That's actually not bad. Alright, I think we're gonna go with that route. What about here? Boots? Well, she's already got some boots on. These boots of striding are actually kind of nice. Is thunder, lightning, or radiant? Resistance, no. What else do we got in here? Those don't have anything on them. Weapon becomes coated in magic. Poison damage. That could be interesting. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. Let's see. I think that's gonna probably... Alright, let's see. Dark outfits 1.
Terrain leveling?
Nope, don't like any of those. About in here. Guess Yankee. Nope. Bow here. Kind of trying to figure out what role I want to put her as. That's the big question. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Let's see, what else do we got? Other outfits, maybe? Nope, I don't like anything in that set there. What about in here? Nope. Here?
Alright, so let's go ahead. We need to get
Nope.
that put to there.
That'll work. What about, no, not dies. That doesn't matter, I don't care. But... Oops. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do, chat. Alright, Cap of Wrath, but we're gonna do not showing. What do we get over here?
Okay, there we go. Now we've got everything.
That can go to camp 2. He'll keep that. This can go to camp then, I guess. Go with that one. I can go to camp. That can go to camp. That can go to camp, I guess. I don't really have much for amulets, do I? Helmets, non-visuals, maybe would be amulets. Not really. Oh, rings of ability scores and shit. Nope, not gonna do with any of that. Weapons? I don't know what I want to set her up with for a weapon, chat. Interestingly, those don't work. Alright, whatever.
Oh, we got another flyer.
17, 18, 40. It actually might be a good idea to put the intelligence one on her, but I don't know what I want to... Alright. Those can both go to camp. Alston's journal. Okay.
God, those guys move fast.
Alright. I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna have to go hit the,
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I thought... Maybe we don't get it with this particular one. Yeah, this one doesn't have the fairy in it. Damn it, that sucks. Huh. Oh well. Alright, time to level up Minthara. What do we want to do with her? We want to probably bring her to 6 on Paladin. So she gets the aura. Then I don't know what we want to do with her. What? Protection? Dueling? I mean, I guess we could set her... I guess we could set her up dual wield, chat. I don't really have anybody using long swords or anything like that. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go dueling with her, I guess. And we'll get the dual wielder one. Not worried about preparing his spells right now. Yep. Indeed, Ijuki, we just managed to pick her up. Let's go ability improvement we're gonna want. If we do that... Yeah, we'll do that. One more on the paladin side. Let's see.
That's cool.
She's not in heavy armor. She does have... Bless you, dear. I think we want to get her savage attacker so she can't get... I don't know. Well, yeah. Interesting. Indeed, yes I am there, Farmer Marks. I am still the bad guy. Observant. Increases. Oh, interesting. Let's see. I think in this case we are gonna get Savage Attacker. Now the real question becomes, she's gonna dual wield, or she's gonna multi-class. Everybody's gonna multi-class because of the level things. But what do we set her up with for a second class? That's the question. She's gonna be pretty melee focused, yeah. A lot of my characters are fairly melee focused. Being able to hit from range is a good thing, you know. I kinda think maybe setting her up as a bard.
Yes. Rule, what's going on? Welcome in.
See, because my main is a warlock pally. Shadowheart's a cleric paladin. Gale is a rogue wizard. And I was leaning either maybe bard or sorcerer on her.
First time seeing this game? Yeah, it's really good.
I think I'm gonna go bard.
All over the planet that you can get.
Yeah, why not?
Different stuff.
Friends, dancing lights, light, minor illusion. Let's go with
Got another flyer.
go that way. Spells. She's got cure wounds already. That one's not bad. That Dissonant Whispers. She's gonna get fairy fire from the drow anyway. Well, animals might not be a bad one to have. Yeah, I'm gonna put that lyre that I've got a couple of different instruments. We'll pick through one of them, but let's see. What do we want for here?
What's up, Bod Boy? How you doing, buddy? I got a big stretch. Oh yeah. You know those
Do you need do you
like you stretch so hard that your like vision blurs for a second. You're like,
do you need a new pair of shorts?
no, I don't need new shorts. What's stretching?
I have to ask, cause that didn't sound. Well, you know, when I'm sitting here and it sounded like, you know what I'm saying.
Because that's what I said was happening when I did it. Yeah, that's what it was.
There was a little more to it than that.
Oh, really? You think so?
Performance, charisma. She really needs Constitution.
Shield. Oh, a capacitor. I'll take that.
See, even Farmer Mark's heard it.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
That's what it is.
I think we're gonna go College of Swords with her. Level 2 spells, I think. Enthrall might not be bad. Silence, Shatter. I think we're gonna go with Shatter.
Alright, there we
There we go.
Oh, that's freaking cool, Fair. Look. So now the
Alright.
portrait monitors on either side. It's a top is Discord, bottom is Pretzel, top is like
I
there's
shall
the stream or the stream dashboard, and then the bottom is chat
Gaining
now.
ground.
So it's like 4 monitors, but only on 2 monitors. That's fucking cool. Okay,
Alright,
that's a cool
let's
addition of, Windows
sort.
11, I will say.
We're gonna do that one. That's a ceremonial longsword. It ain't shit really. She can't have a great sword in her other hand. Let's see, Sword of Justice.
Ooh, we got another scout.
Sword of Screams isn't bad. She probably is going to swap out to that, actually. How often does this give use? Always prepared. Oh, once per long rest. Might not be a bad option to have, actually. Alright, so I think we're gonna go with that over the other one. Send that to camp. We'll let her show it. That can go there, that can go there. I think we'll do one of those numbers for now. Until I get a chance to get her a better one there. We're gonna go pick up that in a minute. And Spider's Lyre instead of the other thing. This can go to camp. Alright, kind of something like that. The problem is this stupid moon lantern. I can't do the,
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I still have all of this option here. That's good. Alright, let's leave camp. Head back in. Go do some buying, doing stuff and stuff and stuff.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself and venture forth.
Well, this may or may not go well. We'll see what happens.
Not if you keep them lips clamped together.
I wouldn't have if not. What's up the discussion?
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? You've got... That's a short sword. You suck. Give me a decent frickin' weapon. Were you the one that had the... Nope, that's not gonna do it. I thought...
Alright, so...
Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was the, Hood'em in the corner.
Get moving.
What's it?
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Well, I'm trying to outfit a new companion at this point, and it's like, where are the people I found that have the good gear? You know what I'm saying? That's one of the items I wanted. Virulent Venom. Vulnerable to poison damage. Interesting. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Go.
Of awareness, no. One. Special arrows. Those aren't what I need. We'll take all of those. And all of those, though. Because they're all very flippin' handy.
An honor.
Alright, so there we go. Hey, get over there. get that and that. Diddly-dee. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee. I've got them sitting in a row. Alright, Reyes. Do you have a lovely bunch of coconuts? Are they all sitting in a row?
Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah, I guess handy, but I'm not gonna do that one.
Here we go.
One. Effects of cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That's a decent one. Creature of the reverberation. I don't really ever do any reverberation things to anybody, so that's kind of a useless one. I do want all of this, though. We'll take all of that.
Come back anytime.
Hello, Moto. Go.
Okay, let's get this one.
One of the signs along the motorcade's route this morning.
Good.
It's literally the entire island. There's just
on himself.
videos and videos of people flipping him off.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
She belongs to everyone.
Lines of people. F you, Biden. Well. Alright, let's see. I need to go up over... I don't want to go to the mausoleum. We need to go find... Before I do anything else crazy here... Oh. The Illithid powers finally actually showed up. I have not had access to them at all to this point in the game. Because of the choices I took, it never became available to me until now.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
So yeah, up until now, I haven't actually had any worms. Well, I mean, I've collected the worms. They've all gone into my camp chest, though. Did you ever get to the creche at all?
Nope, not yet.
Well, there's choices to be made there, and basically, like, I didn't use any of the
Got to press on.
Illithid wisdoms or anything like that early on. Followed by, you know, when you first get that visit in camp and you like the sweats and all that other stuff and blah blah blah. I turned away from you know, help that way, and because of that it was like, yeah, I mean, you can do all kinds of different choices, and that's what basically what I ended up doing was I turned away from it all, and yeah. There you go. Stop changing around. Because of those choices.
I seek an advantage.
I never ended up having the, holy shit, that's a lot of stuff there. Then pop up for me to use this Illithid stuff. Hunter's Mark, where's, like, turn undead and shit? Do I not have that? Yes, no, maybe? Apparently not. I'm gonna have to, like, rearrange her whole
You haven't seen the trash truck
setup.
No. I want to go get those 2 boxes of cardboard out. Cat, I'm sorry, I gotta take a moment. I gotta get something out to the trash can that I totally forgot
No
to
bloom, all doom.
take out there.
Do you, buddy? Do you? I love evocation wizards. They can be really freaking nice to have around. What do I miss by getting Minthara? So in order to get Minthara, obviously you have to make some evil choices in Act 1. And Will, Karlak, and Halsin are off the table.
Time to press ahead.
I thirst for combat. Taking up position.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the characters you use.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step to it.
Other lady, are you talking about, other lady? You'd have to be more specific, because I can think of a couple, but as to which specific one you're referring, I don't know. Oh, Jaheira? Probably not. I don't know. I'm near to finding out. Potentially. That's actually where I'm headed right now, is,
That might be worth a look.
At the ready.
I'm actually headed in the direction of the...
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Alright, we're not gonna bother with this right now. I want to head in the direction of that town. That's kind of
been a
where I'm
long
trying
day.
to go now.
Better stop to rest soon.
Better than nothing.
Alright, good. Nope, that's not the direction we need to go.
I should speak up.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
So yeah, this is the first I've become available for having illithid powers. My concern for now, though...
Looks like an ambush.
Yep, it sure is. Measles. Alright, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, one and all.
On your command.
No choice but to keep going.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Oh, I need to set the smites up to ask, specifically,
Catch my breath.
on her. I don't think I have yet. Let's immediately go do that. Spells, reactions, smite, ask. Yeah, well, yeah, see, because she actually has, illithid stuff. None of the other characters do. So when I go here, I might actually pick up favorable... I might pick up these two on my main character.
Yes.
But see, she's got she's got some already. I'll probably leave that to chat.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break. That might be worth a look. Always room for more.
Alright, what we're looking for is a path in that direction. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to go in there or not. We about to go find out.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Here we go, chat.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
We're gonna go this way.
Duly noted. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jaheira!
We might actually be able to recruit Jaheira, believe it or not. Yeah, I didn't actually do any... I didn't really have her in my party much. My last playthrough.
A count to 5 is all I need. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Your request falls deep into the nameless reaches of your patron's home plane.
Aww.
It seems to be met with deafening silence.
Stop!
Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this.
Don't rub this guy.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
Oh, that's right.
Then trust me. One true
That's right. He's the one that's a plant.
He's infected.
Don't.
Aye.
Go.
But he's not with the cultists. They helped me
Just
fight them
make a
off a
couple
while
trips.
back, in fact.
Is this true? How is that possible?
Let's see. Do we show her chat? Yeah, let's show her the artifact. Fuck it. Poof!
What in the hells is that thing? Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mythdraenor.
Mythdraenor, haha!
But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Let's see. I want a cure for this. Yeah. I want to get this thing out of my fucking head.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves. Of the entire cult of the Absolute.
Yeah, except from
There's food in the inn over
evils.
there.
You
That's
know.
true if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Probably not.
Blood, this is heavy.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed glade.
It's for a good cause.
And I just sent all my damn cash to the camp, too. Damn it! Well, this begs an interesting choice now. I do want Minthara in the party. But it begs an interesting choice as far as...
a good moment to talk.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let's see, Shield of Devotion, meh. Incandescent Staff. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. 2-weapon when you make an attack. Alrighty, get that ability with her. Aha! The Yuan-Ti Scale Mail. That's the one right there. That was one I wanted to get. Cloak of Protection is another good item to have. Let's see. Alright. We're going to pick up healing potions because I know I'll use them. Yeah, we're going to do that. this. There we go.
Take care now.
Alright, now, as far as things go, the Yonti scale mail I'm going to hold on to. Actually, it might get, Yeah, good choice there. Come on. Yeah, good luck hitting Shadowheart. That's how that's going to happen. Good luck hitting Shadowheart. Alright, so the real question becomes, do we switch Gale out for Jaheira, potentially? The real question's going to become, if I stay on the evil path, will Jaheira stick around? And that's likely not to be the case. Well, that's what I was thinking. I would keep her. Now, obviously, Gale is
Lost in thought.
casting spells. But if we get rid of her, or get rid of Gale for Jaheira, and set her up as a druid ranger, the ranger is almost as good at lockpicking and disarming traps as the rogue, so that's not an issue. And if we go, what was it, the classes, I think it was the land druid. Yeah, land druid. You can actually get some really good, you'd go like swamp at 3. Here you go. Thank you, buddy. You and the 18 pieces of cheese, kid. Telling you what. I'm joking. But hey, how about a soda? Because then you can get like plant growth and call lightning. You've got some good options here as far as being able to build out a decent, on top of the other actual druid spells.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. We got all of that taken care of, though.
Thank you, buddy. Mm-hmm. Because Druid, you'd get call lightning and plant growth anyway, so I wouldn't waste anything on those, but you could get lightning bolt and some of those. Also coupled with being a ranger, I think that could work. The real question becomes, does she stick around if we do the evil thing? Probably not, chat. Probably not.
This puzzle's kicking my ass, and I don't know why.
So yeah, swamp to start. Go away. And then maybe To Swamp Mountain. I think they already get Ice Storm. So maybe Forest. Yeah, see, they already get Ice Storm, so doing Forest. You do not have. So, yeah, getting this, because Melf's Acid Arrow is actually really good if you hit certain people. And then here.
Vulvas are curvy.
What the?
Now your pads are too.
I don't even want to know what in the hell fucking ad just started up in the background over there.
Wait. Still breathing, despite
So
everything.
yeah, we could potentially
Have to keep going.
bring Jaheira along. Potentially. I mean, hell with it. It's worth a try, right?
We need to talk. Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jaheira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine.
Alright, so.
I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie.
I need 1, 2, 3 on the top, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I need to end it here with a gap.
Look around you. Good men,
Usually I
good
can do
women.
these, no problem, but I just
Stranded
wanna kick
here,
my ass.
2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
I've
Good.
already tried doing this.
Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Alright.
You've been to the towers. Incredible. Parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Keverick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Alright, I'll try to bring her along, but I don't know if Jahir is going to go along with everything I want to try and do, so. Especially if I'm going the evil route, you know?
You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Getheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
My brain not working.
Sorry, Chad, I'm distracted by trying to pay attention to what's going on over on Reyes' screen to see if I can help her out.
No, my brain's going. My brain is literally doing everything in reverse.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers.
Yeah.
Tell her I sent you.
The same problem
and
I've
she'll
been
see you
having
through the
twice.
shadows
I've
safely.
been having it for.
The thing is, I don't know if I can turn Jahir to my
in her room upstairs.
team. At least not yet.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Guess we'll find out. Might be a while before I can get Jahir on the team,
My old
so.
friend, very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jahira was all too eager to believe you. For now, I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
What's your mission then?
The Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive.
Thank you, my love.
For me,
The General
what
speaks for the
weirdest
Absolute,
thing is the
and
key
I
point
don't
is to not
question
think
the
about it.
Absolute.
I have to like zone out.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know why it does that.
I won't waste time in a petty tug of war. We'll do this together. We've got the cleric alone. Now's the time.
Failure won't be tolerated.
I never fail.
Oh, you will
Isabel's
when
on
I'm
the
around.
balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
I'm gonna save it, because
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Where it gets around. Come with me. Let's go where word gets around fast.
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of
There's the
lost
dark
life.
urge kicking in. It's been a while since I've seen the dark
Yearn
urge.
for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
Ow.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't.
He's trying to force me to the good
Allies
side
worth
here.
having.
But I know we're
While
gonna
you're
go
busy in the
evil
towers,
with
I'll
it,
be
so.
sure to... Marcus, what's wrong?
Isabel, I've just gotten word. I need you to come with me. Jaheira's orders.
Come with you. Where?
Let's do this. Remember, Ketheric wants her alive.
What the hell's is going on?
Let's see. I haven't really done much with the warlock side of things. Let's go warlock.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Yeah, because those look healthy.
Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
I love being able to do that. I almost killed him in one hit.
Come along, Isabel.
Well, that works to kill him too.
Victory is assured.
Oh, he's not perfect. God damn it. Dang it. Put the damn shit back on, dumbass. He won't do it.
You'll make
Oh well.
excellent fertilizer.
More of these than I thought than I remembered. You're doing an evil playthrough. Well, I could have taken the evil path there, but I know there's a more evil path. That makes sense? Yes. Well, if you go just like the standard path, I guess you could say.
Another step forward.
What ends up happening is you can kidnap her for Ketheric, or I'm playing the Dark Urge, so what ends up happening is I can basically turn around instead and kill her instead of just kidnap her. So, you know, there's options. And I want to go the Dark Urge route, not kidnap her. So, you know, the more evil route. But yeah, I mean, I very well could have just sided with Marcus and done that whole part very easily. But because I don't want her to be kidnapped, I gotta go the other way. You know?
Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I forgot to start up the bot. Windows restart.
Wait, where did this idiot come from? They were all dead in there. How in the hell?
Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, the bot. It does the sound effects when people raid.
I think you can take me on.
Alright, there's that one, which leaves the one idiot upstairs, I think, right? Yeah.
It's not anymore, but it was.
Breathe deep and move.
Time to die. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
No traps, please.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time.
Indeed, they have,
no
Jaheira.
Random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are, but they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability.
More stuff you gotta make, so.
Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Get all the things.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Did we leave?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I am hurting for silica at the base, so...
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy.
I go with that, so whatever.
For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Let's go ahead and collect up all the silica that dropped on the ground. No, where are you going? Come back! I'm gonna take these 2 things of silica and that's it. That's all I'm taking. Screw you guys, I'm out of here.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
That's pretty much what he said.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So yeah, as far as the choices go, you can play things out 100 different ways. It's
Hiss! I say hiss!
really a lot of different choices.
This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
I like this cat.
I slinked, of course.
Can they get there? Yes, they can.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
Can't slow down.
Alright, so I know if I go sleep through the night right now, interesting shit's gonna happen. I know this.
We know this?
Yes, we know this because it's, well, my previous playthrough. I know what happens when I got here and I tried to sleep through the night and the shit hit the fan.
We don't know this.
Better not be cursed.
Nothing. I'm just making a joke about Darius. I don't think he knows the skit I'm mimicking.
Not really.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Okay, let's go get our power charged back up.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
Alright, so Raphael, sure, whatever. There'd be withers, all of that.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
Yeah.
There must be something she wants.
Where's this
of me.
conversation going?
This isn't the first sign we've come across of a Sharan presence. I'm not sure I can keep ignoring them. Have you ever heard of the Dark Justiciars? They were Lady Shah's most elite warriors. I can't explain why, but something about this reminds me of them. I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah, a temple perhaps. I need to know if there's more to this. Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Back to
I agree.
base.
It's been known to happen.
Alright, yep. We're gonna leave there.
Oh, sorry.
Save it up. Sleep through the night. This should come with a...
50 minutes to...
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
Well, the best idea...
I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both.
I've got 4 going
I
right
cannot
now.
keep this up indefinitely. Catheric Thorm is clearly important.
Oh, hell yeah, totally.
But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. You're on the right track. It's in Moonrise Towers, but I don't know where exactly. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Alright,
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But you've proven that you have the resolve to do
Some of these conversations just go.
You've shown your loyalty to the Absolute, but to gain an audience with it, you must prove yourself to Catheric Thorm. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
You can make the bug chitin and a circuit board. You can make
Alright. That's not the conversation I was waiting to have. I suppose while I'm in here, I should.
It might be a pain in the butt, but what you do is you make a few of these.
Pain in the butt.
And
I don't know about butts.
I mean, these things are super easy to make.
That's a lot of butt, you know.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't really know what the virus does. I only had one vehicle get infected, and I had 2 of these guys, the virus cures, and I put one in the vehicle that was delivering the second one to the vehicle that was infected. So it
There you go. Put all of those up there now. Let's see. End the day. There was a different scene I was waiting for, or expecting to see. Why do you now once again have something you want to say to me there, Asterion?
Oh, does it? Okay. So it does exactly what it did to my one, but for all the different things. Oh, are you?
I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me.
I'm gonna turn the volume down.
Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Sounds left side. Music or master. I mean, it depends on what.
I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay.
This guy.
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there?
Guys on the island just.
Haven't you been through all I have?
Alright, let's see.
We're going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
And not letting him through. And he kept going and just walking. And he heard.
I suppose I'll forget it in time. I always do.
Alright. Yeah, shut up, Asterion. Alright, let's do the end of the day thing again. Full rest.
Like I said, does it
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his
Thank you.
honeyed words of violence.
About time.
You called for me, my lord? Those words sting, though they are true. I vow I will say your name 1,000 times in prayer before I rest tonight.
Thank you, Scaleritas. Been a while. Where have you been?
So dearly, master. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
What must I do?
You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
Sounds good to me.
The cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
That's the scene I was waiting for. Alright, now I have a feeling if I follow through with this, it's gonna upset some people. Shifting corpus ring, interesting. What do we got here? Thunder Ray.
It's for a good cause.
I have a fairly good suspicion that this is gonna bring on a hell of a fight.
A pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
So is there anything we're gonna potentially want from this person first? That's good staff to have. I don't think there's really anything other than this staff, maybe. Oh, that might not be a bad thing to have either. No.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
It's medium armor. I can't do that on him. But that's right. I need to fix Gale's armor situation too.
Take care now.
Expertise.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that. Send that off to camp.
Why are you guys not returning?
See any movement out there?
Alright. Camp. I need to get armor for Gale first before we go anywhere.
On my way.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Holy crap, there's no more space.
You know why. No, just do as I ask, please.
On it.
Spider silk, drow. I'll go with the drow. There we go. Like that.
All's well that ends.
Not as good of. Alright, so Scaleritus wants me to kill her. We shall go do so. But it could cause Uber fight. So let's find out, shall we?
Recycling all the things.
We're just gonna pop a Saveroo first, and then
I should speak up.
see what
This
happens.
is the one Sceleritas sent you to kill. Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Let's have a conversation with her.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even
Nope.
in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
Moon Maiden, have mercy on this poor soul.
Minthara does not agree with this.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, that
Behold the consequences of your actions.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
looks like some kind of Isabel and I got into a little spat. Yeah, well, that's what happens when a cleric uses a level 3 smite on top of smashing the hell out of somebody with a mace. Do we lie? This is gonna be a tough sell. Not with that roll. That roll will work though.
I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
Actually, hold on, let's go this way.
I'm surprised it was Minthara that disapproved.
I broke it.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Chat. This is gonna be a few.
Alright, let's go back over here.
I won't give in.
Alright.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. These boots have seen everything.
Let's see. There you go, Vito. One attack on Harper Hangfar. 37 slashing, 2 necrotic, 9 cold, plus a smite for 30. Oops.
Can't give up.
Take you.
Yep. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
We shall not fall. A little entertainment.
The Absolute will not win this day.
I'd love to drop it right there, but Jaheira is technically not a friend, so if I did that, it's going to hurt Jaheira.
Alright, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick.
Oh, I left him with 2 hit points.
Pick up all the rest of this crap.
Jaheira's gonna need some hit points.
Jaheira deserves better. You monster.
Damn it! I want Jaheira to stay alive through this, because I think I might still be able to recruit her.
10 silica
Even though,
and
you know,
10 light crystals.
I killed Hood'em with it.
much further can I go?
This is the...
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Moon Maiden.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Hey, we made it.
I don't see how she... Isabel is gone. Listen, it's happened. We cannot...
Alright. See, I think they carried off her body. Yeah, they carried off her body. Will.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Cutting to the chase. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't fancy their chances.
Let's do just the one for now. I'm gonna move over here. Get into a position. And then once they cluster a little better. Like this. There, they can come cluster up some.
The Absolute will not win this day.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Where do you think you're going?
Yep. Yeah, I pissed a few people off, Smokeless Joe.
Need to stay focused.
What's that saying? I done did it.
Take your...
Do I have both my? Yeah, I do. Okay. About to say, like, do I have both my freaking auras running? Didn't think I did for a second.
What fools these mortals be.
Really, Jaheira? She's down to 19 hit points. Shit. Can I get over to heal her? Can't reach that destination. Shit. Can't cure like that. Delay. Come on, make your attack.
Right away.
Can't afford to let up.
There. That'll take care of it.
May the gods take you first. Creator, destroyer.
Okay, that kind of blew up my face. Quite literally. Oh good, she turned into an animal. This is good. Her turning into an animal is a good thing.
What should I do?
Let's get this over with.
Sure is that.
I don't fancy their chances.
At least as an animal, Jaheira can't be killed on like the initial.
What's the plan?
May the gods take you first. The lance board is set.
Critical miss. Ah! Where'd that thing come from?
Understood.
Let's end this. Time to deal some punishment.
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
What's up, Fox? No. Kind of a solo game right now.
Swords meet sorcery.
If I do one of those numbers, yeah, that'll work. Makes a couple of those. It doesn't get the idiot on the roof yet, but you know, we're working on it.
A bold maneuver.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Another fight. Let's go.
Tried my hand at the game, and I
That was
got
quite the fight.
confused on it. I had to return the game. What?
It's all over.
Why don't you come and ask questions?
They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this.
Let's see if we can recruit her now. Wonder if I can talk her into it. 'Cause I have a feeling these are gonna pick a fight with her. Three or four, maybe? What do you guys think, chat? I mean, I'm guessing these are going to pick a fight with her. Maybe 5? 4? We'll go 4.
After such carnage, you persist? Sometimes there's folly in such courage.
We're gonna go this.
It's right that you're not. You're twice blessed, after all, by Isabel and by your artifact. But as for myself, I don't see another option than to make a desperate dash back to Baldur's Gate. Chances are slim I'd survive the journey back. But if I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance. That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
That should put her then in my party. Well, in my camp anyway.
With haste. Something good here. I hope. have a look.
Interesting place to go to get your.
Don't mind if I do.
Get that.
Alright, so he's gathering some stuff up.
Yeah, gather all the stuff.
Yeah. I'm hoarding all the loot.
You're a hoarder.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasis on the first part.
Yeah. Damn, you beat me to it. I'm slow because the migraine's still wearing off. So. It was a bad one. It was a really bad one.
Yeah, I had a pretty bad deal the other day. Took a while to go away.
Well, hopefully, we think we figured out why all of this is happening for weird reasons. We think my best friend's pregnant again. It sounds bizarre, but the same shit happened last time.
Emphasis on again.
Oh.
She lost pregnancy, so.
Yeah.
Ah.
So, we think this just might be. She is my sister. Like, literally, when we're having, we'll call each other, and like.
Cloak, hand axe. Guess we're definitely gonna send a camp.
I think her and I are
Send
what
all that
twins
to
feel
Shadow
like,
Heart.
right? Any twins out there?
Oh, Darius is talking. Me, Farah, and Darius are in Discord together.
Yeah, it sounds absolutely nutters. Don't. It just is a weird thing.
Oh, we're all weird in our own rights.
Exactly.
Some of us a little bit more than others.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not my fault.
Never said it was. I'm just giving you.
No, he was exactly implying that.
Thanks, Darius.
You're welcome,
so
bud.
Kind.
You're welcome.
Just loving it.
Hey, I do my best.
I know you do.
But yes, the last time she got pregnant, I was sick as a dog. The entire.
Oh no, the kitty cat died.
Oh, I thought you meant a real cat. Oh. What? And then because I'm still on slow mode.
Well, I kind of murdered everybody in this place, so. Some inadvertently, some advertently.
I mean, you are doing evil things, so.
Yeah, I killed the person that was responsible for their protective barrier, and in the process, well, they all died.
Yep, that's what'll happen.
So now I'm just, wandering around and taking all their shit. They don't need it anymore.
Looting all the stuff, looting all the stuff. Here I go. Launching forces, looting all the stuff. Maybe we'll come up with a better jingle, but my brain's not on.
Looting all the stuff. Yep, exactly.
But nude.
I got it now.
I picked that up the first time. But I also have. My theory is I'm just from the Feywild. So. Oh, you tell that garbage truck.
Oh, is it the garbage truck? Oh, that big garbage truck is gonna get you, Doc. Get it! Get him!
You already choose not to touch me.
He sat back down. Board! Board, 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 board! Why are you guys making fun of me?
Right tool will do the trick.
He looked over here when I did the board.
Yep.
Oh, are we mad?
Woohoo! Barely made it, chat. Barely made it. Ah, itching my ear.
He's like, no, I'm making sure that trash truck doesn't come back. I'm gonna get him if he does. He went away, but
That might be
sometimes
worth
he
a
likes
look.
to turn around and come right back down the same street. I'm gonna get him. Yep. Oh, there he goes, Doc. Get him.
So pissed off at us.
That's fine. His ass likes to run away. I ain't worried about it.
It's just hilarious when he's throwing it in.
Oh, it's totally hilarious.
Yep. Isabel's room is strangely empty. There's nobody here. I wonder what happened, chat.
Do you by chance know where my water is? Will you please grab it? Thank you, my love.
Alright, chat. I think we've picked up the majority of what we're going to want to try and grab from here. And there's probably all kinds of little odds and ends and snippets and doodads.
Thingamajiggers?
Jiggermaroos.
Yeah, those two.
Not thingamajiggers, jiggermaroos. It's a very big distinction. Now the real question becomes, can we adequately replace Gale? Hey, KW. You guys idiots, you know that, man?
Another portable radar. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna send these guys. Down here.
Yeah, we're gonna grab Cloud of Daggers, I think. Maybe Witch
My
Bolt.
favorite free loots are the ones that are,
I'm gonna grab this one.
another research facility. I like it, those. Those give us free vehicles.
No time to dally.
Oh, you're the best. You filled it for me, too. Thank you.
She filled it for you, alright.
All the way up.
No, I did that yesterday.
Except for she's the one saying she filled it, which is not the same. Yeah, we're gonna go that route, except... Alright, I'm not as concerned with Gale. We're gonna go this route. We'll grab Mage Hand. Do that one. And I think what we're gonna do is... that.
Ready and willing.
We will level up Gale. Though we're probably going to end up taking a lot of his gear off in a second. But, you know, hey, whatever. Ice Storm.
Yeah, Darius has been playing.
Yep. Strip Gale. Well, I'm thinking of replacing Gale with Jaheira. But I don't know. Yeah. I'm kind of doing the naughty stuff. Ooh, I could always grab Polymorph and do the yeet or the bleat and yeet in the Temple of Shar. I might bring him through for that, but I don't think ultimately that's what I'm going to end up doing.
Nothing like naked magic. Gotta love that naked magic. We're going streaking!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
So we need to get 5 there, 6.
Really?
5.
That just a waste of an inspiration right there.
Another human.
He gives in and surrenders his find.
Pristine mesh toe sandals.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
What in the hell? Well, that's cool. And I got a salami.
Got a whole bunch of human flyers now. I'm
Nice.
excited about that.
And ultimately, the moon lantern is what I really need. I'll take his jewelry and stuff off.
How did I miss all these? Oh, this might have been one that I couldn't do. No, it's one that I straight missed.
Alright, we can leave him like that. Where in the hell's Gale hiding in this place?
Mother wanted the easy path.
There he is. Gammon?
Whatever these dark powers of yours may be, they serve no purpose if you cannot control them. Or yourself. What a terrible waste. How can I help?
You can
Question
stay in the
wisdom of
frickin'
that
camp.
decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable. If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability.
Yeah, the Dark Urge kind of does that.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? When we make it to Baldur's Gate, You'll be at home in the slaughterhouses.
Flossy things.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Alright. And let's go see about recruiting Jaheira into the party and see what we can do with Jaheira.
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. Though I cannot say the same for myself, I fear. The battle, the escape after. I might need to lick my wounds a while.
I mean, this is good loot, but it's
before
not
I can be of use to you.
Downside.
I need a little time. But I will gladly join you at Journey's End. So long as it leads to the grave of General Gederick Thorm. The time for words will come when we lay my harpers to their final rest. But first, I owe them justice. You know your task. Gederick Thorm clawed his way free of death.
So I don't think I can actually...
You have news? I need a little time.
I might need to sleep through the night before it'll work.
There we go.
So let's do that.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
What
All right.
I have something wonderful for you, dear mouldering master. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
Comes from pure desire.
This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
Oh,
such a strapping young behemoth.
What is this?
But you have command over your own cruelty.
Aside from just the sign, look at the flags.
So handsome, so brazen.
Upside down.
This foam is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines.
It's a natural disaster
But
or
your adoring butler must away.
under attack.
Yep. And completely naked.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. you will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree.
You're not exactly
I
happy
shall
with the
return
game? Why,
when you
Westy?
next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Yep, the Ball Slayer form. Of course, I came back to not actually having any of my clothes on anymore, just completely naked.
There's no built-in logistics request setup. You have to program it each time manually with behavior thing.
Alright, let's move some stuff around. This can go over here. That can go over there.
There is a built-in logistics. Wait, what are you trying to make, West Dude? Are you trying to have like, storage request certain items?
That'll work for now. Once per long rest. Alright. We got that done. Let's see if we can now recruit Jaheira. We
Yes?
might.
You have news? I need a little time.
Different ways you can do that, West Dude.
I fear we do not have the luxury of time. Less light has fallen.
Lock the storages to have only
Sounds like
in there.
I won't get her to join me for a while.
You can set up a logistics. I have a smart system going, but if you right-click on the logistics network button, right
What's
here
on
at
your
the bottom,
mind?
you can do a transport route, and
With
it'll literally just go back and forth from A to B, and it'll pick up at A and it'll drop at B. And you can literally lock the storage to only have what you want in it, and then you can set a bot to go from A to B and just keep doing that. Or you can do what I'm doing, where I have do I have any of those anymore? I might have gotten rid of them. I used to have logistics requests for things.
Why in the hell can't I frickin' give that to... The hell do you... How in the hell...
I don't understand what you're trying to say by that statement, West Dude. I mean, setting up a requester with a behavior is literally one of the simplest things you can do. I figured it out on my own.
It was weird. That was really weird, chat.
But this game isn't Factorio. I don't know. Well, I guess if you're not happy with it, you're not happy with it. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, so...
Alright then, looks like we don't get to have Gale or Jaheira join us for the time being. That's fine. We'll get along. But in the meantime, I'm gonna save this up. And let's go see. You get a couple hours before you're gonna be done streaming, right, Reyes?
Do what?
So you get a couple hours before you're done streaming, right?
Yeah, about 2 hours.
Alright, we're gonna go raid Mr. Reyes. I've got some phone calls to make. Well, we'll be back again tomorrow with some more goodies, some more deliciously evil gameplay. I'm gonna say big thanks for everybody coming and hanging out, but we'll catch you all tomorrow. Go say hi to Mr. Reyes. And see what he's up to over there with some decent